have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the night inning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here on screen. Okay, it's a dream, and I pray as a team. One day it'll be me. If I want it, then I'll get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay, I just visit. Have no shame, I admit it. Looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now. Swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us making moves. I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it all, you got one life to ball. Thinking big, never small, cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it on. Need a hand out, I already stand out. Starting to advance now, ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now, cause we're in demand now. Make it by the grand now, feeling in command now. They're looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now.
Pilot, you are awaiting clearance into the Gunpla Hangar. Please proceed ahead until you are instructed to land. Pilot, you are clear for landing.
What's going on, comrades, and welcome to another exciting episode of Gunpla Hangar. Tonight, we are working on the HG camera angle. I'm kidding. No, we are working on the HG Kshatriya from the hit Gundam anime, Gundam Unicorn. Now, I'm excited for this kit because this is probably one of the kits that's been sitting in my backlog for a good little while here, guys. But before we get started, I want to say hey to everybody that's popped up in the chat. We've had General Deadeye come in here. Hello, General Deadeye. Glad to have you here. Jen and Chanty both popped in with second and third place. Thank you so much for popping in, Jen and Chanty. Glad to see y'all here. Freya and Berserker, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So glad to have y'all here tonight. Chanty says she's going to go eat her McDonald's and then she'll be back. Enjoy that McDonald's. I asked what you had, but you were already left probably. It was going good, Berserker, going good. Getting ready to get started with this kit, ladies and gentlemen. If you would like to join or have a kit you would like to build with us, please let me know in the chat. I will get in touch with you and share the link with you and set you up. And I'm gonna start setting up things through other means as well. Brandon, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So many amazing people in here already tonight. Dave, what's going on, brother? How are you?
What's up?
I love the audio effect.
Oh, I thought I had it turned off. So I'm sorry.
I literally thought I had it turned off.
Freya using her members-only emojis there, guys. So again, memberships are only $2.99 a month. You can become an official comrade rather than the comrade level 1. This makes you comrade level 2 and above. What's going on? Let's see. Yeah, Jen was asking me about the update or why we couldn't had the updated intro. Unfortunately, the movement, the movements for the spaceship actually caused the thing to be well over the limited size, including with shrinking the quality down. And I don't want to shrink the quality down below 720 at the most.
I think that's pretty much standard across all StreamYard. I'm not sure, I could be wrong, but I don't think they allow bigger sizes even for the paid subscriptions.
Yeah, that sucks.
Could be wrong, though. I was going to say something in the chat, but it's a little early.
By the way, guys, tonight's drink of choice, you heard me shaking my dubby there. Is the Beach and Peach. We are having the Beach and Peach tonight with our build. I'm catching up with the chat. Mark, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Dropping a like for the double cheeseburger with extra pickles and large fries. That is a win.
But does she have a shake with it, too?
And, of course, a large Coke. Amen. That you got to do it with a large Coke. Have a good night, Mark. Thank you for dropping in to leave a like, brother. I appreciate that. 14 people watching already. Let's see. Jen wants you to turn that voice coder back on and say the Main Street Electrical Parade.
I think this is the one I had on before. The Main Street Electrical Parade.
You just made her night. It's a Disney thing.
Okay.
All those little wonderful characters I had stacked up by my build are going to be in the way. I had all my Five Nights at Freddy's miniatures that I did for a video that I ended up having.
So are you psyched that they're making a live action movie of that?
I'm a little bit psyched about it just because I don't play it, but I've watched people like Britterbug play it and I enjoyed it.
So, Kouldbayne.
Mega Demon, how's it going?
I stripped my controller of my Ghostbuster stuff because you know why.
You're selling it.
Oh, I'm going to be trading it in at, I think the best way is just to trade it in at GameStop.
Yeah.
So I'm getting ready. Probably in the next 2 weeks, I'm going to go ahead and pull the trigger.
Do it. Just do it.
Just do it. Do it.
Duffman, how's it going? Welcome to the night stream as well. Chanty says she doesn't like milkshakes, but they bring all the boys to the yard, Chanty. Blue Sasquatch, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. There we go. People are dropping links, and I love it. You guys are the best. By the way, I see our Brunei brother has returned. Mirage, how's it going?
I'm doing great. Yeah.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. That's not my gimmick. I'm not doing that.
What is this, Degeneration X?
It feels like it some days. I am a bit of a degenerate.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
I got to find the right runner here. That's E, so that's not it. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 runners on this. So I'm excited for this. It's a big kit. It is a huge suit, by the way.
It's a chunky boy, it looks like.
Oh, it is. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you, I love the Kshatriya. It's one of my favorite kind of Zeon suits, because sleeves is kind of Zeon.
Neo Zeon, basically.
Yeah, Neo Zeon. Yeah, it's just the remnants of it. So it wasn't like their special forces group or something like that. I can't remember the exact wording, but this is going to be a fun build for me. The first build of 2023, and we've already got an amazing crowd in here tonight. 13 people watching. How many likes do we have so far, mods?
It looks like you are at 11 right now.
11 with 13 watching? Are you not entertained? Raj, what are we working on tonight?
I'm working on this guy. Let me see if there's the box here somewhere. I showed this during our chat last time. Yeah.
Ooh, yes.
Lord,
I
Lord
want
Astray.
that. The Load Astray, man. That is just, oh.
It's
That
far
is all-
complete so far.
That is on my list. If I can ever find one for a decent price here, I'm picking it up.
It's actually a very easy to build kit because it's just like 15-minute missions joins.
Yeah. Ooh.
So it's very straightforward, surprisingly.
With 30-minute missions joints, that's not bad at all. So for those of you that are Crusade, welcome as an official comrade. I gotta get back in there real quick. Welcome, Comrade Crusade. You are the newest member of the Comrade Society there. So thank you so much.
That's cool that it shows up in StreamYard.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Is that something new that they've been doing?
That is something new. So
Cool.
Thank you so much. We got a dab party getting started already. God, you guys are just so awesome. I love it. I gotta pull up my chat. All right. There it is. I got to turn my volume down so I don't pull this up because I'm gonna do my dab parties while we're here. So I have to do it from my phone because my phone is the only thing that can handle doing the dabs. My computer's too old. It doesn't understand what dabs are. 14 watching and the likes still haven't moved. For shame. For shame. Come on, guys. Drop them likes.
Hey, why isn't StreamYard liking this? I'm just saying. Or Stream Elements. Why doesn't it like it?
I don't know.
I'm just saying.
He's a little ornery. My sister texts me and asks me to bring her dog in the room. I'm streaming. I can't do that. YouTube be YouTubing. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. I was watching Chanty stream last night. That was a fun time. That was a really fun time.
Yeah, I watched till to a certain point because I slept through the New Year. I just was feeling run down.
Dabs before likes. Are we heathens? Dab party. Everybody's dabbing. That's right.
I'm a heathen.
Good evening and happy New Year. Indeed. All right, guys, y'all are blowing my mind already this morning or this evening, I should say. Not morning. It's not morning.
It's morning
Well,
somewhere.
it's morning here, at least.
See?
Yeah, it's morning over there. So we'll call it morning for you, Mirage. I will get every name out of the book today.
Now, see, Aaron, you've gotten to the point because once you reach a certain age, it's like my grandfather. When he was alive, he would run through everybody's name until he got my actual name.
My grandma has done that since I was born, so it's been funny. Like every time I turn around, it's Keith, Steve, Toby, and then finally gets to me. She goes through my uncles all the way to my dad, and then gets to me, and I love it. My grandma's awesome. This is the one that instilled in me a lot of my sense of humor.
So she's the one to blame. Okay.
Mostly fart jokes. She tells a lot of fart jokes. Rolando, what's going on? How are you? We were glad to be there last night, Chanty. I wouldn't have missed it. You're awesome. You and Josh and all of the rest of the Red 5 Network were a ton of fun to watch. You want Rolando to get all the memberships? All right. We have got 16 watching and 12 likes. Just 12 likes. Come on, guys. This is a popular kit. And we're starting off the new year right. So let's see how this goes. A31. For those of you that would like to learn more about Gundam, let me know because we will be pushing to discuss that while we build. So like if you have any questions, leave a question in the chat. We'll be glad to answer.
So,
And
Aaron,
yes.
I was looking at choice, some alternatives for editing,
yes.
and I came across that this one guy did this really great video, and it was like a good, strong argument for DaVinci.
Yeah.
But then he also happens to have a course that will help you with no matter what level of editing you are. Right?
Yeah.
I'll go and look up. Guess how much he wanted the course for?
$300.
Keep going.
$500.
Keep going.
House mortgage.
800.
Ugh. No, that's.
I'm like, when it costs, just under 3 times the cost of the full software of DaVinci, I'm like, no, I think I'm gonna stick with where I am for right now. And even if I do go to Resolve, I think I'm just gonna rely on basic tutorials that you find on YouTube.
Yeah, I'll say this. I'm using Filmora still.
Yeah, so am I.
I know that there was some issue with Filmora, but I think that the latest update with that has kind of kept me on with them for a little while longer.
Yeah.
I for one saw it coming a mile away. I'll be the first to say that all companies nowadays are doing away with their, lifetime licensing in exchange for a yearly subscription base. I mean, look at Adobe, for instance. Yep. With Photoshop and all that, it used to be you'd pay one time and have the program up until the update was no good. WD30th, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Wait, Dave, have you changed your channel name? I don't think Dave's changed his channel name.
No, but in my ID says Zaku Buster. No, my channel name should still be Dave's Dimension. I haven't changed it unless somebody's hacking me.
So Chanty has a good question. Where do I buy most of my sets? I have 3 stores I go to. USA Gundam Store, Newtype, and Gundam Pros. All 3 I recommend highly. USA Gundam Store does take a little longer, and their updates aren't as good as Newtype, but still a great company. And Gundam Pros, I found out about them through TikTok, and they've been super awesome as well. There's also another one here that I use, Gundam Place. They're my 4th place. If I can't find a kit that I'm looking for, I'll go look that up. Now, I will say there are some other sellers out there like Toy Arena, and other sellers. I tend to stay away from Amazon. They're pretty bad. But if you're looking for local stores, Hobby Lobby is usually a good place, or Hobby Town if you have one near you. It was a great turnout, Chanty. You put on a great show last night. Y'all all did. That was a great show.
Did she blow off? Did she blow off any fingers, or did she?
No.
Okay.
All digits are accounted for.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all deserved it. It was such a fun ride. It really was. We enjoyed it. I was lurking for a little while because I got invited to a Britterbug stream, so I went and helped her out with some Fortnite and Fall Guys last night.
I'm sure that was a riot.
Right it was. But I met some amazing guys there. I met Tri-T Gaming and No Man Gaming as well. Both of them are just funny guys. Hopefully they'll become great members of this community as well. She said, nope, I burnt my hand taking the pizza out of the oven earlier. The irony.
Oh.
Well, I figure if anything, she's going to blow her finger off with the fireworks.
And that's one thing that I'm surprised I've never done. I have an uncle that did something kind of like that, but I've never done it myself. It's a rite of passage if you live in South Carolina to go buy your fireworks from like one of those little, small mom and pop shops, and just light up as many as you can, and sit there and try to do the most like crazy thing you could do.
No, see, it's all about going to the reservations here. Either the reservations or you go to PA, because there's like tons of there's Phantom, there's all these different fireworks stores they're pretty much year round.
Huh.
Just got to sneak them back across to New York State and you're good to go.
See, that's the thing is we don't have to worry about sneaking anything across, like I said, because we're the fireworks state. I did cut the wrong oh no, I was looking at the wrong picture. We will be doing that soon though, so I might as well just leave that runner right there.
Okay.
Do it. Just do it. Tell him I said it's okay. I have authority. So 13 likes already, guys. Can we get up to 30 likes before the first hour's up? I'd love to see that tonight. You guys have been this has been an absolutely killer community, guys. Y'all. I will say this 1,000 times. I don't feel like I deserve y'all some days. Ooh, this is different. What am I supposed to do here? All right, I got to look at this a little bit. Okay, there's the pointy bits. All right, silence. Awkward silence.
I have pointy little tweezers in my hand. I was trying not to stab myself.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to grab some tweezers here, too. I got a polycap that I got to line up in a certain spot, and it just does not want to go.
No, I'm in complete focus mode.
That's it. I think all three of us have parts that we're in, like, direct focus of right now.
I'm about to just say screw the decals.
Oh, Dave, wait till you see the ones I got to put on today.
Yeah, I'm saying forget you to the stickers. Nope.
You want to see mine?
You working on the heavy arms, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got some awkward spots to put stickers.
Here's mine so far.
We're talking like high school awkward. That's how awkward. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, your stickers don't. Your stickers are a lot worse than what I got to deal with. I thought I was dealing with some bad ones here with wrist stickers.
This little stickers behind here. I think those
Oh.
are actually fine. This one, look at this. This
Yeah. Don't tempt me, Jen. Smoke bomb his house. Yeah, you come up to South Carolina. We'll get you the good smoke bombs, the ones that last for like 30 minutes, and that gave me one of the best stories from my high school trip or my high school.
But see, that's what I miss when my dad was alive and he was still in the reserves.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
some
get
of
those
some of
good
the stuff
smokes?
some of the stuff he could get his hands on.
I bet, man.
And I wish I still knew. He used to teach me some tricks. Like one time, it was 4th of July. We started hearing these like explosions where I figure like, oh, he has fireworks, right?
Yeah.
No, my dad was kind of the crazy person. Years ago, in the one house we lived in, we had a pool, so he would take some of the chlorine tablets, break them up to smaller portions, and he would just do the old magnifying glass
Light
and
'em.
and make them explode, just to scare the crap out of people.
That's Dave. That sounds actually like something we would do here. All right, so let's see. I got to put this in like that, and then fold that inward. There we go. All right.
Excuse me.
And now I have to take a green piece here.
I knew you were an environmentalist there.
I like throwing stinky butter at whaling ships. I don't know if you ever watched that episode of South Park. Where
Yes.
Cartman sang Poker Face, and they were all with what was the name of that show that was on there for a long time on Animal Planet? The one where the guys would actually like would actually fight the whaling ships.
I never watched Animal Planet. Sorry.
Nah, well
I forgot about it too.
But anyway, that was all I could think. As soon as you said, I didn't know you were an environmentalist. All I could think of was that show or that episode of South Park with the stinky butter.
So I see that
butter.
I see Jen loves fire.
She does.
Is she the female
love that.
version of Beavis?
not quite. She does like burning things though.
Fire.
For this new year, I hope to get this house done that I've been wanting to work on. That I've been working on. I'm so tired of like finding problems.
Yeah, I saw your post, man. That's
Yeah, we went over
same
there. My sister went over there yesterday to do some because that's where we do our laundry over there. Just because the washing machine over there is like in better shape, it can hold more. Is a top loader. I hate front loaders, and my mom bought a front loader when she bought the place.
okay. So
And yeah, so we have a top loader there, and she went over there, and like water was spewing out from behind the water spewed out from behind that. One of the sinks was spewing water everywhere. the faucet in the kitchen shot, like the little metal piece that sits on the back of the faucet shot out. Like it was a nightmare. And then all of a sudden I lost pressure to the well, so I got to figure out what's going on with that.
Okay, so since your sister found it, can we blame her for it?
I can't, because me and her actually worked on it to try to fix the issues, and we can't fix it right now. But we're gonna wait until we both get like, well, it's actually warm down here now. It's like in the 70s down here, but we're gonna wait till both of us have a day where we can sit down and like work and go get all the things we need to get to fix fix it.
Gotcha. Well, would it scare you to know that obviously we had a blizzard here last week?
Yeah.
And it was 51 on Friday.
Wow.
I swear, Mother Nature, she's got jokes.
Yeah, she does. She's brutal these past few years. We need to quit making her mad.
Well, see, her first name's Karen, so that's why.
Surprisingly, we don't have much disasters here. All we have is like floods occasionally. That's about it.
And then the occasional monkeys.
Yeah, that too.
That want to pilot your Gundams.
The Zaku monkeys, yeah.
Yeah, the Zaku monkeys. There you go.
That's why I'm the Zaku Buster. Come on.
So I got all the parts in for my next kit bash I want to work on, but I got to find time to tackle that. And then I want to buy another version of that one of the kits I'm using for the base. And I just got to make sure that everything's going to kind of plug in place and all that. This is kind of a fun build. I'm enjoying like the detail behind all this. Let's see. You hope to get your weight down to 145. Well, Chanty, I can tell you right now, I didn't cut anything out. I just went to like different moderations. And like I went back to like portion counting and all that, and with that, I've already lost 20 pounds. So
now, just if you're trying to lose weight, I can't remember the exact app, but there are apps out there that will help you count your calories. Like you type in what you don't have to put specifics, but you can put like you don't have to put brand X of this such and such. You can just
I'm very specific.
What you basically had, and you can just type it in, and it'll count your calories.
Yeah. That's what I'm using now. I'm using one called MyFitnessPal.
I think that was the one we used because Buffalo General, when they had me and my wife go through the surgery, beforehand, they had it so that they could see what we were eating and also the type of exercise and how long you did the exercise for, because then it would calculate how much of the calories you burned off, opposed to what you took in and what you burned off that day. So a lot of that stuff can help you tremendously.
I stress eat too, Chanty. That's one of my big problems there. Duct tape.
Hey, duct tape is a miracle worker.
I was talking about my kids, Mel.
Okay.
Blue Sasquatch. Messiah, how's it going, man? Happy New Year to you.
Hey, as long as you just duct tape the mouth and not the nose, they can still breathe through the nose.
Yeah, it's still a safety,
And you can just duct tape them to the wall. There you go.
So, Chanty, I try to get at least a mile in a day. That's my walking thing, is if I can push a mile a day. Messiah, I appreciate the super sticker so much. I like the hungry hippos. So, the 3 hippos swimming out of the water. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much, Messiah.
Okay.
I really need to get some things I can just pop up every now and then, like videos and stuff.
Well, you know what? The thing, I probably have mentioned this before, and I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself.
You're not. Never.
It would be great if, like, either through OBS or Stream Elements or Streamlabs, whatever everyone's using.
Yeah.
If we had the StreamYard.
Yeah.
The ability to have invites, because the only way we can do it through Stream Elements, Streamlabs, or OBS is you have to kind of do like a Skype or something like that. Give us some kind of variation. Give us something that is OBS based, but with the ability to have multiple guests automatically come through, like StreamYards or Restream, and there's
Yeah.
TV Mux, and there's a few other ones. Just give us that ability in an OBS. OBS is not owned by anyone. It's
open.
it's
Yeah,
cloud
it's
shared.
open source. Yeah.
Yeah, it's open. That's what it's called. Open
source
it's an
broadcaster.
open source. Yeah. Just give us, StreamYard. Why don't you come up with something like that so that we can, like you're just saying about like stickers and animations and different things that will pop up. Yeah, you can do that on Stream Elements and Stream Labs, but you don't have the ability to have these multiple guests on there unless you're doing some kind of plug-in or doing
As for
Skype.
sticker.
Yeah. What's going on, Mirage?
Look at the sticker. It's so freaking ugly.
Let me see. That needs to go on this way, I think. Hoping I'm doing this right. Yep, that's the correct way there.
So, Aaron, any more plans for the for more Transformer kits in the future?
The price of them kind of pushes me away a little bit. However, I do have some
Hobby Lobby.
Hobby Lobby was kind of a disappointment for me. There were not that many there. Like they had like Optimus and all that, but I was looking for.
Yeah,
those were a little
Bumblebee
bit
out
pricey.
there. I see Bumblebee, Megatron, and Optimus. Those are the ones I usually see, and Starscream, obviously.
Yeah, when we went, it was kind of dead. Like there was nothing there.
Yeah.
It was depressing. I was like, man, I was
was
looking
like-
to find. I did get like a few. Jen bought me a few for my birthday, which hats off. When a wife supports you that well. Thank you for sharing the love, brother. I appreciate it. You work from home and have the unhealthiest job sitting at a desk all day. Well, Chanty, you can always put a treadmill up in front of your desk.
Well, Shanty, if you're sitting at a desk, they have it kind of looks like a mini, like a bike pedal.
Hey, Blind Mag, how's it going?
Like a bike pedal thing you can just put under your desk. You put your feet on it. There you go. You can pedal throughout the day. Or my wife's got these like little electro pads that you put on underneath your clothes, and you could there's different settings. It sends electric impulse and stimulates your muscles, so it's like doing a workout while you're sitting at your desk.
So it's kind of like a TENS unit.
Yeah, that might be what it's actually called.
Yeah, I have one for my shoulder that I barely use because the pads are like a really sticky gel kind of pad. And yeah, they don't really work too well with my hairy body, so
Okay, Robin Williams.
Oh, I'm worse than Robin Williams. I'm like, if I were to go shirtless in the woods, someone would shoot at me and say, "There's a goddamn Sasquatch right there." God dang Sasquatch.
Sasquatch?
I can hear Blue Sasquatch. I'm right here. Or get a rat. Oh, no. I always feel like those things would tickle my tummy, is what Chanty said, or get a rabbit. Oh, this chat. I love you guys.
I'm just keeping my mouth shut.
Yeah, I knew exactly what he meant by rabbit. I'm not an innocent little man. Hashtag only scarabs. Chuckles.
Nice.
Sasquatch. I like how Jen looks at the chat and goes, Sasquatch.
No, it's gotta be like one of those old time sitcoms. When,
yeah.
She puts her hands on her hips and just looks, tilts her head aside. Sasquatch.
Trying to find the right piece to cut here because I got to cut this and then put stickers on it. Fun.
Oh boy.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and put this together here. By the way, Dave, this thing's coming together really fast. I thought this was going to be like a little bit more time consuming.
You and your fast kits, man. What's going on?
Well, I say that now and watch. I'm gonna struggle here in a little bit.
Is the struggle bus coming?
I don't know. We're getting ready to start working on the the details on the chest here, but this is the torso so far. Look at the size of this thing.
Yep, that's chunky.
There.
That's the Kshatriya. I love it. It's one of my favorite like Xeon based suits. All right, I need the upside down Y. They're in Japanese, so I just call them as I sees them. And that's gonna go.
All right. Before I continue building this kit, I'm gonna show what I built last time. That I didn't show on stream.
Yeah, I'd like to see the work you've put in, man.
Here's it got to stand first. Okay. Here's Gundam Helios, I think. Yeah. No, not Helios. Life Ends Heaven.
How do you like the live lance?
It's pretty good actually. I mean, it's just Death Sight, but an angel. But
Yeah,
it's a really good kit.
I was like, oh look, they goody two shoot my death scythe.
The only flaw I would say is that because the lance is so heavy, and then
Yeah.
apparently the polycap does not really work.
Oh yeah, that polycap was probably the weakest polycap I think I've seen in a
Yeah.
in a kit.
So you have to like tighten the socket and the hand stuff. Besides
Yeah,
that, but then after that, yeah, it's pretty good. Also, this armor part kind of comes off a little bit easily, but you can see the inner frame at least, so it's impressive.
you know, I spoke too soon about the ease of this kit because the decal work on this is going to test me a little bit today, I believe.
Aaron and Mirage, look away. I don't want you to look at my shame here.
What? Oh, you having to glue something? Did you break apart?
No, it's the little rocket barrage that goes on the side of Heavy Arm's leg.
Oh, yeah.
It's like it's a bit loose.
Super loose in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I will say
So
some of those parts you're going
a
to
little
have to...
dab. Not the kind of dabs we're used to, but it's a dab.
All right. So there's the sticker work I just had to do, guys. That is not my best sticker work. But let me brighten that up a little bit. That looks a little pale.
Probably is within this at least.
There we go. So there's the sticker work I just had to adjust a second ago. I'm loving this kit.
So I got a question. Since Shanti was asking about Gundam kits, does that mean you're going to have a new pilot soon? I'm just saying.
I don't know. Does Chanty want to get into the best, the biggest growing hobby?
Well, I mean, on Sunday morning, she's usually part of the Lego studs. She's the studette of the Lego studs. So maybe she wants to build, be a Gundam pilot.
It has crossed,
you know.
Chanty, it's crossed my mind too whether or not I want to start an OnlyFans or not. I think I would look good in a bikini.
I thought it was going to be only mix.
Well, what I'll do is I'll wear a Gundam helmet the whole time, or dress up like Char Aznavour with a red mankini on.
Well, I'm sure if you did Char but with
Bring in
blue
the squad
skin,
bait.
I'm sure if you did Char but with blue skin, she would be all for it.
Here's another kit I built.
Yeah, that's what I did.
The Origin Gundam.
So how is that Origin kit? Because I really want it.
It's super good. I would recommend it. So I built it as the middle type, but the arms are from the
what
early
scale
type.
is that? He looks kind of
It's
big.
a 1/144.
144 scale version. There's an MG of it,
Okay.
but it has orangutan proportions.
Office parties are interesting, Jen.
And the fun thing is that it has this thrusters here. You can close like that. It's almost like an RG.
Nice.
Okay, there's a penny.
Cleaning is a workout. Blind Mag, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Guys,
Those are quite good.
we've already made $9.99 tonight, thanks to you guys, and one new member. So thank y'all so much for that. Memberships are $2.99, guys. So if you would like that, come on and join the official comrades, guys.
No, I don't
Code
really like
Gundam
the shield.
Chanty.
Though. The shield can drop easily, so you have to be warned of that. So, here's a comparison with the Revive.
Chanty said, Thrawn! You saw a robot Hellboy figure? Nice, Messiah.
See,
Yeah, Chanty, I if you're looking for
robot
a kit,
Hellboy?
Chanty, if you are looking, she says she's going to die when Thrawn shows up in the Ahsoka series. Just remember, set the settings to medium, Chanty. Let your body do the work.
Listen, we anyone who is a Star Wars fan will suddenly feel some kind of shift in force once we will know the moment. Everyone will know the moment that
I'm waiting
Shanty
for
sees Thrawn.
I'm waiting for Jen to go. Oh God, Aaron. All right, let me break out the A runner now because I've got to build tiny pieces upon tiny pieces. A22, A23, and A21.
Okay, I should stop using this. It's too good.
Oh, okay. I see what I got to do here. One's going in each like chest section there. All those are A21s, so that doesn't matter. And 25, so it doesn't matter which way these go in, apparently. They just all have to line up in a certain spot. I feel like I may need to glue these little tiny pieces, but I don't know. Make sure you have a towel ready for Thrawn. That too. You feel the earth move. See, I'm a math geek too. I love math. Algebra was I did good in algebra. I did really good in algebra. It was calculus that I sucked at. Deadeye, welcome back. How are you?
Me too, Aaron. I hated calculus. I don't know anyone ever liked calculus.
See, I didn't mind algebra. Algebra to me was kind of it was easy work. It was when I got into calculus and they were like, "Well, calculus is just algebra." And I told my math teacher she was a liar.
Dirty,
I was like,
liar.
I was like, calculus was created by the calculus had to be created by the Greeks because nobody enjoyed.
No, as an Asian, not all of us like maths. That's including me.
Stereotype is understood there, Mirage. We know, we get it. I love you, brother. You're the best. I love that as an Asian. I do not feel comfortable with that.
With what?
I have to push these little yellow pieces into this white piece, and there's nothing to hold them really in place. Aside from just existence.
There's one leg.
All right, I'm in the process of connecting the chest pieces here.
Shanty, why is geometry the devil?
Geometry. I will agree. Geometry was a pain because you would learn something about like the Pythagorean theorem, and then they're like, by the way, it may or may not be necessary for this shape, but it is necessary. I'm like, is it or is it not? And then growing up, I had to study, that pi r square, when really pi r round, cornbread r square. That was thanks to my granddad, by the way. My granddad told that joke he was like, "What'd you learn in school today, son?" And I said, "Well, granddaddy," I said, "I learned that pi are round." He goes, "Pi aren't round, son." Or no, pi. No, I said pi are square. He goes, "No, pi are round, son. Cornbread are square." And ever since then, that joke is stuck in my head.
Unless you use a round pan, I'm just saying.
Yeah. That was the thing is my mom, when she would make cornbread, she always made like round cornbread. She'd never make like a rectangle of it.
Now, did your mom ever do like cornbread? Like my mom used to do. I guess she would just call it a corn muffin. Just use like a little cupcake tin.
Yeah, she would do corn muffins as well. That's what Cracker Barrel does, is the corn muffins. And I remember learning how those were made and kept for so long.
You sound like you're haunted by it.
Yeah, I was. I hated it because I had to clean up around the stations all the time. I was basically the night guy that would stay there all night and clean the store.
But the real question is, did people ask you for Brad's wife?
For what? Oh,
Brad's
Brad's wife.
Yeah.
No, I actually left before Brad's wife
Oh.
Brad's wife got fired, so she was still happily employed. I think by then. Crusade says, "Look at this new member. Who can that be?" Again, thank you for becoming a member, brother. I appreciate it. You took business calculus and loved it. I hated calculus. Thank you for being here, Deadeye. We appreciate it. You loved algebra but struggled on geometry. Geometry wasn't bad for me, but like I said, I wasn't a fan of it.
When I got into college and then I had to do maths again, I was crying inside.
So when I had calculus in college, I had a really crappy teacher as well, Jen. It was terrible. You're looking while you play Payday 2? Nice.
My teachers
Mirage
actually
was built
for
for
but
Messiah
just
says,
new.
Messiah said Mirage was built for robots, not math.
That's true.
Statistics can go to hell too. Yeah, my statistics teacher was a lazy sack of crap. I hated him. If he ever watches my streams, I really did hate you, by the way. I hated you. A person that does construction, that you hate math, I get that, Messiah.
I really hated my religious teacher. Oh my god, he was such a playboy.
So the only time Jen said she would care about areas if she's laying fence. My granddad taught me a trick, and I've done that, and every time I do it, I end up getting the fencing just right. Never had trout at Cracker Barrel unless you never have trout at Cracker. Yeah, I was about to say any of the fish products at Cracker Barrel, stay away from. Jen says she just teaches lessons instead of putting up the fence because the owner does all that. The owner of the barn she works at. Kenneth Bird, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm going to let my old teachers have it. The calculus teacher, she was like obsessed with how awesome her son was, and I was like, I don't care how awesome he is. I just need to know what the hell does this letter have to do with me adding 2 plus 2.
I bet her first name was Karen. I'm calling it right now.
No, but I want to say her last name was Crook. And
well, that's fitting.
Kind of fitting,
yeah.
huh?
I told her at the end of the year, I was like, you really live up to your name, huh? As I walked out, she goes, and this is why you failed. I was like, nope, I failed because your son's playing baseball. And we had to hear about how good he was at baseball.
And that's why people at McDonald's make more than a teacher's salary now. Just saying.
It's sad.
After I'm going to McDonald's now, when I think about it.
You said you went to McDonald's and didn't really care for it, or?
No, I just feel like going to McDonald's right now.
McDonald's does sound good. I usually get the McDouble with a basket of fries.
Yeah.
And what we do is me and Jen will get 2 McDoubles and a basket of fries and split the basket between us. It works for my calorie count, so it doesn't bother me.
For me, it just depends. I usually go for I don't really know what the burger names are. If it's just beef burger, I'll do beef burger.
Yeah. But then again, I've seen international McDonald's have some of the most interesting menus out there.
We have the McBoober, of course, the porridge.
Yeah, that's interesting.
And then we have 3 McDonald's. No, actually 4 when I think about it. Yeah, around that.
Then I was looking at Japan's McDonald's options. They have the shrimp burger, and I thought that was pretty neat because So growing up in my area of South Carolina, we are big on shrimp. We have a lot of shrimp boats that come through the area. I don't live in the coastal area, but growing up, I spent a lot of time in the coastal area. I'm an hour from any given beach down here, except for Myrtle. Nobody go to Myrtle Beach. If you ever hear that, hey, Myrtle Beach is a good place, it's not.
Trust me, I get calls from customers every day from Myrtle Beach.
And I guarantee you they all live in Myrtle Manor, which is a trailer park up there. Myrtle Beach is one of those places you go that all this out of state tourists go because they don't know better.
Ow.
Yeah, they really don't know better. I have people that do go to the good parts of so Myrtle Beach is like any other major beach area. You get your good parts and your bad parts. Stay out of the bad parts. And if you ever have questions about what the bad parts are, if it has ocean in the name of the hotel, stay out of it. If that hotel is cheap, it seems like a good deal. It's not. Stay out of it.
Oh yeah, it kind of reminds me of my experience with my auntie. My aunties, they had experience when they went to Singapore. I wasn't there. The one that just told me.
Yeah.
So they switched around hotels because Singapore is really expensive.
Oh God, yeah. I was looking at the
So
pricing for like just to travel over there. It's expensive.
and yeah, so when they went to Singapore, they had to switch hotels. And then one of these hotels was like somewhere in the city, and it was a very cheap hotel, which is a really bad sign, by the way.
Yeah.
And then when they went there, when they look at the beds had actual blood on it.
Oh no.
I don't know if someone got murdered there or someone had a period. I don't know, but yeah, they had blood. And probably some
Oh
bugs.
no.
That's just yikes all day long, right there.
Yeah, that just screams,
Oh.
"Hey, I'm not staying at that hotel."
So yeah, they went away quite quickly.
I
But to
don't
be honest,
blame 'em.
well, on my honest, this doesn't really know where to go. So
Well, now we know what happened to Aaron's teacher.
got murdered in Singapore apparently.
Too soon?
Oh no, let's see. I'm reading I gotta catch up with the chat. Duffman, welcome back. I know you've been in there chatting. I just haven't seen many of your comments. I had a history teacher with a Napoleon complex because he was very short. He wanted to kick his butt. Jen's calculus teacher was nice, but she was like 8,000 weeks pregnant. Oh God. And then Jen had a teacher who they swore was a sympathizer of the the other side of the Second Great War. Teachers should be making more money. I agree. It's definitely not easy. Jen did it for a while and she hated it.
I remember I had my history teacher. She was a great teacher, by the way, but she had to move back to Singapore, I believe, or Hong Kong. Singapore, actually. So she had to, because there's this student, he was causing trouble. So she had to, educate him in her room. Because you know why he was causing trouble?
Why?
I can't really say the word because it's something YouTube definitely will get you in trouble for. But basically, he was an NA sympathizer.
Oh no!
Wild school stories, man.
Oh God! What the?
Yes, my son.
I think he's from Zeon.
I got a part that just isn't lining up properly. Did I not do that?
It.
Yeah, no, I'm doing this right. It just isn't sliding in place. Could it be that one part's not lined up perfectly or something? That's the one thing I will say about some of these kits is that you got to line everything up just right. There we go. I got it. So there's the head. Look at that fin.
It's like a fish.
I know. There's the. Let me see if I can get a good view of that mono eye. The lighting on this camera is not the lighting. Well, the ring light itself is not lined up well.
I'm calling it right now. That could be part of a kit bash if you wanted to do a Yondu from Guardians.
Yeah.
As a Zaku or something.
But it's got a really cool effect here in that you can move the mono eye just by using your tweezers. Just give it a simple little twist, and boom! Now the mono eye is looking to the left. You can make it look to the right. It's got a very
make it dip, baby, dip.
I used to think he was saying "now hoop Navidad." I don't know why. I was a weird kid that heard things that probably weren't there.
I'm sure Jen would say you're probably still a weird kid.
Yeah, I wanted to be a teacher as well, Chanty, and then I was like, my history teacher was the one that actually talked me out of it. He was like, no, it's not what you think it is. Teachers should get more money. I agree. Jen has a degree in teaching, was a sub for like a year and a half, and taught 4 years in 3 different schools, and basically, it was terrible.
I had teachers, they were the ones buying their own school supplies, not the school.
Yeah, that was the issue there Jen had as well. She had to go out and buy supplies too, and then the parents would get mad when their kids didn't have supplies, and she was like, I'm not their parent.
You know,
You've
my
got to supply
primary,
some of it.
you know, my primary school, before they moved to the new building, the school was actually like 4 houses. Like there were actually 4 houses, just renovated into a school.
Yeah.
Classrooms each houses had like classrooms, and then they even still had the bathroom inside for some reason.
Duffman, who else is streaming tonight?
I know Papa is on right now.
Okay.
He started like about maybe a half hour before your stream.
Okay.
I'm
And
sure
then,
there's a Yukon Phil too.
Okay, yeah.
And I remember I had a birthday party in my primary school back then, and then my auntie, when she went to like the meeting room with the teachers just to put the cake there, and then she told me like sometime later, she said, "Oh, the meeting room was so poor, man."
That's rough, Mag. I understand that. All right, so I got the head and torso done. Now I've got to work on the, I'm guessing the arms or the little control arms that are on the back for the body, or the not the body, but what you call it, those wings that it has.
Like its shields.
Yeah, it's got like an interesting like wing set up there.
What to hear? Oops.
Oh, you're watching a diorama thing. Okay, kids are dumb.
Oh no! All my black panel lines are all out of ink.
Oh no.
Or almost at least.
So for those of you that are hearing the word panel line and wondering what panel lining is, that's basically where you're, coloring in some of these like creases to make the panels pop a little more. It makes it look more closely to what it's actually supposed to look like. I gotta build 4 of these fins, or the little
like
funnel wings.
Because basically, like you see, my leg is all white.
Yeah.
I'm just explaining for everyone there that, I mean, basically they're
cheating on
taking a
me.
pen so people can actually see the metal panels like it was actually assembled. And I don't have a steady enough hand to do that. I can't do that.
They make some pretty good stuff out there though. Like I wanted to get that one where you can just like line it up and it just automatically fills in the line for you.
Well, as of lately, some of my asthma medicine's been causing, sometimes I have faint tremors in my hands.
Yeah.
So I would just have to wait for my hands to be settled enough and maybe try to do it.
Like this kid, I definitely recommend that you panel line it. It'll bring out all the details.
I need to get one and just sit down and panel line it one day.
Yeah, this is a good place to start.
Yeah, Grandpa's always a good one to like get your hands dirty with panel lining with. All right, I'm trying to do 2 sets of what I'm doing right now.
Oh yeah, Kouldbayne, you saw, right? They're going to release a pre-Bandai full armor version of this kid.
Yeah.
I'm pretty excited for it, and Japan, and apparently it's like sold out in Japan already. Like the first batch and second batch, third batch.
Jesus, already?
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That's just the pre-orders, by the way.
That's really crazy, man.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. That was. I used to watch South Park religiously, so every time I hear something like that, that's immediately what I think about. Jesus.
Yep.
I might be a Muslim, but I really say the word, G and F all the time. I swear that all the time. Trust me.
That's okay. As someone who went to church and was a good Christian boy for all those years, I think I say it more than I should have. Like, there's still a part of me that's like, I'm going to hell.
I can tell you're not a good Muslim boy. Kinda.
Well, you know who doesn't say that anymore?
Who?
The Pope.
Aw, Dave, too soon.
Come on, I thought Josh was going to take the job next.
Papa Josicus the First.
He was dressed for it last night.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, God, I'm gonna have to send all of this.
I might have to pry this apart. I don't think this is lined up right. I don't know, maybe. I followed the instructions, and I feel like they have failed me.
Well, I think I'm blind as a bat because I'm looking for a piece and I'm not finding it anywhere. Oh, there it is.
Nope, no longer a bat. I don't know. You did talk, so that made you used echolocation to find it.
If only.
If only. I don't like this because I feel like I'm gonna break these parts.
But you will.
Did you guys know I'm actually supposed I was actually there's plans for me to go to Korea apparently.
Really?
Yeah, for to study there.
Really?
Yeah. But I kind of rejected the offer because I don't want to go to Korea. Please don't let me go to Korea. That's the reason why Koreans stay here instead, you know.
Yeah.
Mirage, tell us how you really feel.
I don't really want to go to Korea for real.
All right, I think I got that right now. Just gotta turn that.
But they do have a Gundam base. That's one thing.
Yeah, I wish we could get a Gundam base on the East Coast. They would probably go somewhere like New York, though.
Hey.
Not the good New York, New York City.
Oh.
Let's see, I gotta keep up with the chat. I'm like Rolando. I'm like Rolando. I'm not reading that out loud. All right, I gotta catch up with the chat.
Speaking of New York, I miss eating like cake, like New York cheesecake. I don't really eat that much anyway, but still, I'm kind of miss eating it.
I never had cheesecake in New York. Maybe this June when I'm there.
Yeah, definitely, Dave. Get you a piece.
And we'll do a Dave's Dimension taste review. How's that?
Yeah, do it.
Do it now.
And then you say they taste atrocious.
This is supposed to be. No, well, I will say this.
Brody, what's going on? How are you?
New York has like some of the best breakfast sandwiches I've ever had.
I need to watch Sidebar Cantina. I'll have to see if I can catch them. I'm usually streaming on Monday, so it's hard for me to catch people's streams.
It kind of reminds you of those like people, you know those tribal people react videos.
Yeah.
And then they say, and then they're trying like.
Hey, White Shadow.
They're trying Pringles and they say, "Oh, this is so healthy." I'm like, "Oh no."
Well, Jen, I am in New York. I've had cheesecake, but not like a New York style cheesecake, especially what New York City can be known for. So,
I'm just eating cake.
So glad to see everybody here. White Shadow, how's it going? I was trying to catch up with the chat, guys. Oh, okay. So I got to look at this part again because something just wasn't lined up. Okay, let's see if I got this right this time. Need to take the big piece here and then tilt that like that. Then put this kind of like that.
Got a lot of new names in here tonight, man.
I know. I'm seeing a few. Osmond, what's going on? Osmond's one of my local builders. We used to build all the time together with our local build group. Oz, I need you to get a kit and come build with us sometime, man. Me, him, Neo Hellkite, a guy named Joey, and our Tracy Chan would get together and build, and it was always a ton of fun. Like I miss them. I miss building with them. I probably would blow through my kits a lot quicker if I had like 2 builds to do a week, but
You know, I actually bought this kit just to build like a group event, but turns out they were not actually building it. It was just for display. I was like, oh shoot.
But Oz is really he's one of my favorites. I enjoyed like all the conversations we would have he would be over there rolling at some of the stupid stuff we'd say.
No.
All right, we are sitting at 16 likes right now, ladies and gentlemen. 16 likes. We've got 14 to go to get to 30. Let's see if we can make that happen tonight, guys.
I kind of forgot about Gundam Evolution.
I
I've
did
played in
too.
a
Like,
while.
I played it, and I couldn't hardly win a game. Like, I don't know if I was just not good at what I was doing, or
I don't know if it's maybe some of the game mechanics, possibly.
I actually did pretty well. I just used Ashamar, and then I just transform, go in the enemy base, and then just like take over the area, and then it's like, who the hell did that?
yeah.
While they're so distracted.
I think I'll give it another go here in a couple of weeks. I might do another Gundam.
Ashamar is
Gundam
the best
Evolution.
Banshee game.
I think another thing too is like a lot of my friends who play it play on like Xbox or PC,
Mhm.
and the fact that the cross-platform wasn't really
A thing.
a thing made it
Yeah.
kind of hard for me to really get into it as well.
For me, I'm
Oh.
just because when I look at the Gundam Evolution on my PS4 homepage, I'm like, should I play it? Maybe. But I just play Phantasy Star anyway. What the hell? So why
Yeah.
not?
We definitely need you here, Oz. You're more than welcome anytime you want to come in, brother. Glad to see everybody here tonight. Thank y'all so much for all of your support. You guys mean the world to me. I mean, this is just hands down one of the most top-notch communities I think I've ever
What's
had
your
the pleasure.
what's your sub count right now, opposed to what you're hoping to? Like, what's the next big goal?
So the goal for the year is 2,000. I want to hit 2,000 plus by the end of the year. Right now I am sitting at. I was at 11:58 prior to starting the stream. I'm at 11:58 still. I was at 11:59 this morning and lost one. So someone subbed and unsubbed. So,
Or they did like just a quick hit and run, and they didn't like put a genuine comment or something.
yeah, something like that, I guess. But it is what it is. I mean, by the way, I've been building this thing wrong the whole time. I was sitting here like building the arm wrong the whole time.
That's not nice.
Yeah, totally not nice. I'm supposed to put the arm on first, and then put this little connecting piece on,
Some this kid are freaking crazy.
and then put that on. I mean, I don't think it really matters, just because in the end it's all going to line up the same. But if some of these control arms don't work right, then it's not my fault. It's just Bandai not being clear.
I think I'm gonna get another kit today. Maybe, who knows?
Which kid are you looking at?
I'm not gonna say which one yet. Just to
Just keep the surprise, the suspense.
Yeah. But it's gonna be a very, very simple and kind of unexpected because it's not a Gundam. It's not from Bandai even. It's not even from Kotobukiya.
Yeah.
I'll just give you guessing. Not Flame Toys though.
So I will say this: I did get some brownie points from Jen the other day for the kit that I sent. The kit that I got.
Oh yeah, the
Sig-
Hexagear.
That's the Hexagear Sig Singer.
Yeah.
Sig Springer.
Yeah.
I'm excited for that.
Well, speaking of kits, I went to the local store.
Yeah.
Because I got this from downstairs, and there's another store upstairs.
Yeah.
They usually have a good selection, but when I went up there, there's a couple of EGs and a lot of Mark IIs, both the white one and the black one. I mean dark blue. I'm like, okay. I'm like, the Kamen Rider selection is the Kamen Rider kit selection is more fun than what the Gundam is.
I do have a
Did you
Kamen
get this-
Rider kit coming, or two
But you
Kamen
got
Rider
this-
kits coming.
Oh, nice.
You finally talked me into it, so I got I'll show them off whenever I get them.
Oh, sure.
They were supposed to come in Friday, and something happened with the UPS truck, so they didn't make it in time.
It's called
UPS.
it being UPS.
They said it was due to inclement weather or an emergency issue with the truck, and I'm thinking it was the emergency issue with the truck.
It was stuck here in Buffalo. I'm sorry.
No, apparently the driver must have had a technical issue because he's normally Johnny on the spot, so not technical, but a truck issue. You can tell what kind of job I do for a living. Mostly computer repair with everything else on the side. They still haven't made an official call on that position yet, but
Rather they take their time with it.
yeah, I think really
Instead of a
realistically,
fast no, that's I
yeah.
take that as that way.
Well, I think realistically, and this is what I've been noticing is the reason why it's probably taking so long is the company is building 3 new state of the art buildings right now, like like good medical facilities for low income communities.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Because that's what my company does. They basically set up medical facilities for low income communities, like the one that I work in, so that people can afford their health care. It's something that not many places have right now is affordable health care, and the company I have is basically they're working at the forefront to make healthcare affordable.
Well, it's for good causes.
It isn't it isn't a bad company to work for either. I've enjoyed my time with them, and guys, when I tell you they treat me good. I got a Christmas bonus this year, which is I got one last year when I first started. I mean, I hadn't even been there a week.
Because
I got a Christmas bonus, and then they sent out like a gift back, like a little gift to us, a water bottle and a $100 gift card as well. So I was like, God, you guys are so awesome. Like, I love this. We got another dab party in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. I've been over here building and talking the whole time and haven't been paying attention.
Because in Brunei, like our like medical bills are not that expensive. I mean, they are still expensive, but reasonably affordable.
11 more likes to 30. Let's go.
Like if you go to the clinic, the medicine is just like $1. And then when I look at your like hospital like money, like the medical bills, I just want to pass out.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like the cost for medical care is just it's unreal.
As an asthmatic almost my entire life, trust me. Yeah, you have no idea.
I know, man. Having a father that was critically ill, terminally ill, just to fly on a helicopter once cost almost a year's pay. And hit from his luckily his we fought with his insurance, which you shouldn't have to fight with your insurance. That.
I mean,
that sounds badass.
Just the ambulance ride alone can be.
It's terrible. It's terrible, and you've got these counties like mine that are low income counties, and it's like insurance. The insurance companies don't get it. They don't get that. It's not a matter of if you can pay or when you can pay. It's a matter of if you can pay. You have to. These people are trying to feed their families. All right, I got to figure out how this piece goes in because it tells me that this is the first step here. But I mean, that's a discussion for another time, though. I could go on with that discussion for a while, and it frustrates me. There we go. I figured it out. I was looking at this part like, how do you go in place? And I got it. And then this goes. It's not quite in there the way I want it to be, but it's a locking mechanism. That's pretty cool. And I'm gonna go ahead and enclose that so that I don't have to fight with a bunch of those. All right, let me see how that looks. Do I have that up? I have it upside down. No. Bastard.
Did you stop talking about me like that?
I had a piece drop, and it upset me. It made me sad.
Is it going smoothly? At least for me.
3 more hours till midnight, Chanty.
Okay, the legs shouldn't be that hard to build.
Chanty says she can't go to bed yet. Plus, she woke up at 11:30, then took a 2.5 hour nap today.
Actually, I want to drink my coffee, but I just drank the same coffee early, like 7 hours ago. Should I?
Insurance is a racket. It is. No more countdown stuff, man.
It's a racket, a baseball bat, it's everything.
What did he even say to you anyway? That's all we're. Huh. Oh, the neighbor. I was trying to see. God, Nate, I hate people sometimes.
Only sometimes.
Only sometimes.
Sometimes.
Only sometimes, Dave. All right, I don't know if this piece is lining up right or not. Oh, did I put these on the wrong? Oh, that's why it's not lining up. Guys, I had my duh-ho moment. There we go. I grabbed the same piece twice to put the arm together. And I'm sitting there going like, why is that not lining up? Jay, how's it going, brother? Glad to have you here tonight, brother. Disney does everything, Jen. You should know this.
I'll come.
All right, now I got to put this in place. I think this is going to be a pretty cool little arm setup once it's done. I'm stammering a lot today. Probably tired. I spent the whole day recording, and I'm going to be doing that again tomorrow.
Aaron, you're just out of practice. You haven't done this since last year.
I know, it's been a year. It's been a year since I've had to do this. Yeah.
Jen's like, oh God, there's two of them now.
Did I not? Did I put that on wrong? No, that's on right. Never mind.
Ricardo.
Ricardo, how's it going, brother? Glad to have you here with us tonight as well. Happy New Year to you, brother. Curing your hangover with some teriyaki short ribs. That sounds good, man.
It does sound good.
I love that my chat goes from like English to Spanish. And it's the best.
Hold on, in Spanish. Oh wait, that's not Spanish.
All right.
Aaron, did you realize you have an international stream?
I do. I mean, we have our Brunei brother here. We got people who play with us from Canada. We have a kid from Iraq that watches us every now and then. My good friend Taim. Just such an interesting. I love that this is a community of international, like-minded fellows.
You got a crazy stalker from Florida.
Do I have a stalker though? I don't know.
Well, no, not a stalker of you, but she stalks anything that's thrown. So I'm just saying.
Okay. I was about to say I don't think I have a stalker. Have you seen my face?
Okay, I have a stalker too.
Aaron, are you saying you have a face for radio?
I have a face for radio.
I have a face for blind people. What can I say?
Oh, Dave. Dave, you have a Dan Aykroyd look to you. You're not bad looking at all, brother. If he could get into Hollywood, you could get into Hollywood.
You know that's an ongoing joke in my life, right?
That you like Dan Aykroyd?
I've had people literally say that I look like Dan Aykroyd, like at Ghostbuster events, but she says I'm wearing the suits. I'm like, I don't get it. I wish I had the money, but
you do favor him a little bit, man.
The number one insult.
Maybe he was my real father. I don't know.
The number one people say to me, the number one insult, you look like Jungkook from BTS.
Oh no!
That one nothing makes my blood boil than that.
By the way, how close are we to? We're 10 likes away, guys. 10 likes away from our goal of 30 likes. Again, 30 likes each stream, guys. That's our goal. If we get under 30 likes, I go and cry all night. I do. I really get depressed and I don't want to do it anymore.
Wait, if I go to Korea, that means I could be a K-pop idol. No, I don't want.
Yeah, there you go.
Hell no.
Give me your best baby, baby, baby. Not oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, but baby, baby, baby.
I love what Shanty put. She doesn't
really
trust
good to
Canadians. Rick
I don't
is
trust
sus.
this. Rick is highly sus.
Oh my, that stick is terrible, man. Oh my god. Anyway.
That's one thing I love about this chat is it's a growing community of just several communities, you know.
Mhm.
And seeing the people and how everybody has come together to hang out in a stream where a guy builds a Gundam or plays a video game. Y'all make me feel special. Y'all really do.
Not in a short bus kind of way either.
Not at all, Dave.
Oh, no.
There we go.
Okay.
All right, I got all those arms done. That's 4 arms done.
Jeez, I thought I was making heavy arms. What the hell?
My
This
arms
thing's
are
gonna be, these are gonna be massive. Glad to have you here all the time, brother Jay.
This game is kind of cool. Now stickers though, that's definitely another thing.
Chin said, so you're saying Roxanne's blind, Dave?
Well, she is now starting to wear cheaters, so yes.
Oh. All right. So glad to have everybody here with us tonight. By the way, you guys have made this a phenomenal night so far. We've had 56 views already and 19 likes. You guys are just, y'all are the best.
Also, what I like about this kid is that it's like transformation. It can be like something. This is called the Kuado, basically normal mode. You have the reversal, which means like the opposite mode. Like here, like this one is like quite normal, and I'm like it becomes like how do you say this?
I saw the design of that, and I was like, what is going on with that?
This is me when this is me when normal. This is me when I haven't eaten yet.
Ricardo, I'm glad that you can come here and find solace in this group. You really do have a great support team here.
Anyway, time to work on the legs.
That's one of the reasons why I want that one, Mirage, is because of the way that's designed.
Yeah,
also,
but I heard it's kind of like floppy when transformed, so it gets done. They even imply that on like instructions.
So one of the kits I do want to get eventually is the I'm sure you've heard of the Seltsum.
Oh, the Seltsum. Oh my! I own the.
Isn't it a shampoo?
Not the Seltsun.
I actually own the Tyrium, which is like what the Seltsum is based on.
Yeah.
And oh my god, that kit was not good.
Yeah, I laughed at it because like I want to get it just because like I've heard several reviews of how bad it is.
Like the head looks cool, but the legs floppy, and the arm joints. Oh my god!
So there's this one guy I watch on TikTok. His name is Van Fawn.
Mm-hmm.
He's a Gundam reviewer, and really one of my favorite ones to watch because he has his wall behind him is nothing but his Gundams he's built.
Yeah,
and he's got like a massive wall behind him. And he says that and he every time he makes a joke about what's the worst kit, he'll pull out Seltsum and just throw it. You're our family as well, brother. Anytime, Ricardo. Chin says she's gonna tell Roxanne you said that.
Go right ahead.
I feel the same. Chanty, like I said, this place has become, y'all have become such a great connection for me. Like, just in general, like, when I first started this, I had no aspirations of it actually becoming anything more than just me dumping videos and trying to figure this out. And now and then all of a sudden I realized I've got a community that's watching me, and I want to put out content that's going to bring them together, that they can come out and hang out and feel like they've got a place to go, and that's what's happened here. And y'all are just the best. I can't do this without you guys. And I've got and I've got a great group that comes and builds with me every Sunday night. You know, with Dave and Mirage, and sometimes Destination Stone, sometimes sometimes some others in the group. And it's such a great feeling knowing that you guys are all here and supporting, and I'm out here watching, and I'm out here growing because of you guys.
Mhm.
It's been, I've been frustrated lately with, the way it's been growing and all that. Sometimes, I'll have those massive like growth spurts, and then it just dies again, and I'm like, what am I doing wrong? And I'm happy you came in here too, Chanty, because you really are like a lot. You make the chat fun. You and Ricardo and everybody in here just make the chat fun, and having y'all in here just it makes a whole world of difference for me. All right, I got to break out my D runners. Oh wow, this is the first time I'm cutting off of these. But I got to say, one thing I have been thankful for this year, the past year, was getting to start this as a stream and having like all of you guys come join me on building. Like Mirage, I think this was this the first year that we all kind of got together and built together as a group?
I probably think so. Last year, probably too.
I want to say it was either last year or year before last. We all
sometime
started.
around.
Yeah, and having all of y'all just come on here and join me on the builds, because I've seen some streamers where it's just them building, and no offense, but it gets so dry because they don't say much, and you just watch them build, and it's like
That'd be true.
I love having this community. This community really does make this a lot of fun for me, and having you guys in here as well. Dave and Mirage, y'all two have been like phenomenal to have bounce off of, and then we get so many other people in here, and it's just I get so happy seeing like this. I get happy seeing the hangar full.
No problem. I'll be here as much as I can.
Chanty, it was the same way for me. I was so shy growing up, and up until the point that I met Jen, that I just like
I'm still shy actually.
I felt trapped,
And so
Chanty, if you want a Gundam kit, message me on Instagram at some point, and I'll walk you through which ones to get. There's some fairly cheap ones out there for first timers if you were looking to get into one.
Well,
don't get him tertium.
Don't get a what?
Don't get him tertium.
I mean, with her being in Miami, I'm pretty sure there's a crap ton of places you can.
Yeah, there's check some hobby shops out there, Chanty. I want to get you a Gundam. I almost want to get her one. I want to send her one.
You can send a tertium on you.
We just need someone to make a custom char with blue skin.
Well, we got to think Char Aznabel was the.
No, I think Zex would be more her
style.
Like, more Thrawn like, yeah.
I don't know. Char was very
Zex.
Char was very tactical and calculative. Like he was always one step
Zex
ahead.
Marquis.
I don't know. She might have a thing for Trey's Kushanada and his 5-foot-long eyebrows.
Trey, yeah. Got the hair. Oh, speaking of which, Salacious is in the
There's
chat.
Salacious. What's going on, brother? How are you? Long time no see in the chat here, Salacious. How you been? You have a head shaped like a pyramid, but it's a nice pyramid. I love you. I love Salacious. He's one of my favorites.
Oh my!
Jay, those Digimon Amplified kits, I would say they're probably on par with like. I don't know. I've never built one, so I wouldn't have a good answer on that. There are some cheaper ones out there.
Yeah, there's like basic Digimon kits if you want. It's like more anime accurate designs.
Yeah. We're glad to see Salacious from in here. Rome actually built a Gundam with me as well.
Without cutting himself?
I'll never forget it though. He bought an RG, and I was like, oh no. Like my heart stopped. I was like, oh no, I should have warned him. And but we went with it, and it was a great build, and he loved it. So I was glad to see that that RG treated him well. Let's see. We could never forget Rum. Never. Happy New Year to you, Salacious Rum. Glad to have you in the chat, brother. By the way, we are now 7 likes away from the 30 like goal. So thank y'all so much for that. I appreciate that. All right, now the fun begins. We are building some arms, ladies and gentlemen.
I think I'm going to do a little experimenting right now.
What are we experimenting with, Dave?
I'm going to try and do a little bit of dry brushing on this kit.
Ooh,
Nice.
weathering.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of putting eye stickers, so I'm considering just starting to paint them instead.
How many sets of eye stickers is on that kit?
Oh, this eye stickers on this kid? Right here?
Oh, which? Yeah, I like the design of that head.
Yeah, it actually has 2 eye stickers you can see here. Like this one on the front, if you can see. And there's also one in the back. Because there's also a Gundam on the back. Very cool.
I like the head design of that. It's so just different than what I'm used to.
Same.
It's cold. I don't like that.
All right, this might actually be a 2-parter kit. That's kind of a rarity for me now. I mean, I don't have to work tomorrow, but I also don't want to stay up too late tonight because I've got so much I got to do tomorrow. He built a set. Happy New Year to you too, Salacious. Glad to have you here with us, brother. Exactly. I love a Salacious Rum stream. I try to catch him every now and then when I'm not being like pulled every which way. I know my Mondays are usually pretty busy, so I always end up missing his Monday streams where he has the guest come on. All right. Hopefully one day that won't be a thing, and I can actually just pop on and say hey to him. A Salacious Rum stream is always a lot of fun though, because there's always someone popping in and
there's games and there's all kinds of chaos and insanity.
Yeah.
I've been on his Monday stream before.
Oh, his Monday streams. Like I said, some of the most fun I've ever had.
I wish I wasn't at work during that time, but because I always try and catch some of the replays if I can.
One of my absolute most favorite moments from last year was when they were talking to G-Force, and all of a sudden you hear someone call him what does the G stand for? Gary, and he goes Gary Force. It's just the best. I heard Salacious yell Gary Force, and I busted out laughing because of that laugh he does.
Oh, that's
awesome. I love the Monkey Lizard Army. It's such a great community. What's up, Destination Stone? How are y'all?
DS.
Chanty gets a Gary Force. Loving kisses on all the pink bits. Thank you, Salacious.
I saw Dwayne made Stevie cry.
Yeah, I saw that too. That was such a great gift.
That's awesome.
All right, working on building these fancy appendages here.
Yeah, sticker's awful.
You know it's a bad sticker when you hear Mirage say, you know that sticker's awful.
Yeah.
A little annoyed. I thought I had brown ember and I don't have that. I wanted to do like some blast marks going up the legs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to wait to do that another time, but I'm at least gonna do some like I made the painting the blade silver color, so at least it looks a little bit more.
Look at that. Everybody taking care of each other. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I know what I know what the Jen loves too. I got her mostly like Stitch stuff. All right, we are now 5 likes away from that 30 like goal, guys. Thank y'all so much. We gained a new member tonight, so I appreciate the new member. Thank y'all so much for that as well. Crusade, that was so much fun just seeing y'all pop up on there. Duffman saying hey to Destination Stone. There we go. Everybody's welcome into Destination Stone.
And of course, Destination Stone is the place to be on Monday nights at 8:05 on their YouTube
Wednesday
channel.
nights.
Wednesday nights. I'm sorry.
Wednesday nights at 8:05. I love the Destination Stone streams, especially the the crazy Resident Evil 2 streams that have been going on with Boxy Leon. Dwayne was like, someone please pick which one I want. I was like, Boxy Leon all the way.
Hey,
I loved it.
Leave Leon from the Dire Straits music video alone. He gets his money for nothing.
And his chicks for free.
I was about to say it actually.
They got to move those microwave ovens. Got to move those color TVs. For those of y'all just tuning in, wondering what I'm drinking tonight in my brand new Dub Monkey Shaker, limited edition Dub Monkey Shaker. I'm having some Beach and Peach, guys. This is a peach mango flavored energy drink by my good friends over at Dubby. Guys, go check them out. Thank you, Chanty. I appreciate it. Looks like y'all might be playing SpongeBob soon. Nice. Yeah, everybody wants riding lessons whenever they start streaming, and I'm like, come on, people. Nobody wants to ride in the dark, and Jen's like, everybody wants to ride in the dark. I'm like, ho, 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 ho. That's my fancy laugh, by the way.
That just sounded all kinds of.
You know,
Yeah.
Brunei in the 80s, like 80s to 90s, was freaking insane, man. First of all, back then in convenience stores, they used to have, those kind of magazines, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And then second of all, we also had drag races. And then thirdly, so people back then, they got drunk on like homemade rice wines, basically. It's a really serious case though, but yeah, that happens a lot back then.
Yeah, Brunei has come a long way in such a short time too.
Yeah.
And you've been teaching me a lot about Brunei too. Like, I told Jen if we ever have a kid and they have to do an international, like if they have to choose an international country, we're gonna make them choose Brunei as the one that they have to represent.
Well, I'll be proud for that. That happens.
We'll let them talk to Uncle Mirage the whole time.
Terrible grades, but a master Gundam builder.
Tomorrow is a huge review. I can't wait. By the way, Dwayne, my first, not my first, but my first new Mythic Legion came in. He taught me. He's been showing Mythic Legions. I was like, I got to get one. I got the Barbarian builder because I want to use that for like a custom like D&D character or something maybe. That's a game I've never played and I've always wanted to.
What?
D&D?
D&D. Because we played Dragon Age.
I only played the arcade game, the Capcom one.
Yeah.
It was a good game, but honestly, the damage, man, to the enemies takes a long time. Oh my god.
Like, I've played the Dragon Age tabletop, and I love that. And I just want to find a good, like, tabletop experience that... I want to find a good D&D community that I could, like, learn from versus, like, diving. It's going to take me a while to kind of learn the mechanics of the game because I don't know. I'm such a noob with that. Like, it took me a while to become comfortable with playing Dragon Age like I did. Ooh, is this the arm? Okay. I want to make sure I put that on right.
After this part, I'm going to get some coffee.
Yep, that's on right. Now I got to start putting interesting pieces together here.
I think next weekend I might be streaming a lot next weekend. Mrs. Dimension is out of town, so I will have nothing to do.
I definitely will, Chanty. I gotta get over my hump of not having time. That's my biggest problem is I have zero time to do anything anymore. But I will definitely try to jump in and join y'all. And I know that Red 5 Tavern D&D. All right, I will have to remember that. When do y'all usually do that, Chanty? And I usually play tanky barbarian kind of guys, so it's going to take me a while to kind of learn everything because I don't have... I've got one of the starter handbooks from a couple of months back, or a couple of years ago.
What do you think of this? I'm just doing some faint dry brushing on the shield. I want to make it look a little bit more battle worn.
Very good.
I don't know if you can see...
Yeah, it's coming along good so far, Dave.
I mean, I've never dry brushed anything this small, so that's where I'm kind of a little nervous with.
No, you got it, man. All right, I got to look at this arm real quick and make sure I'm doing this right. So the smaller piece goes on the back here.
Maybe sometime soon I'll have to get a Mythic Legion since I have wrestlers coming right now.
Yeah, I'll definitely see if I can maybe not having time. Yeah. I may have to I may hold off on one of my Friday streams one day and come join y'all sometime. Definitely, Dwayne. I would love to. We gotta play one day, man. That's really cool. Jen said one of her students played D&D this weekend with her dad.
I played D&D a long time ago. We're talking late 90s.
So probably old school rule, or the older.
Well,
rules.
it was actually they used the book for Advanced Dungeons and Dragons was the type that they did, but I can't think it was all that much different.
Probably not. Like
It's
I said,
just,
I haven't.
It's just advanced.
There we go. I had to put these yellow hoses on the arm there. Then I'm probably going to end up covering up here in a second with armor.
Oh, you hose head.
Yoga hosers. I love that movie. All right, so we are moving along pretty well now. My driving skills are phenomenal. Anti playing the driving game is hilarious. Oh, Forza. I know John of Super Awesome Geek Show has been trying to get a D&D game together. He's done one so far. See, that was the thing with our Dragon Age games, which I'm thinking about resurrecting those every other Sunday, or every one Sunday a month. Doing that instead of a Gunpla Hangar.
But will you have the man of 1,000 voices with us?
Will, yeah. Will be our,
because that was brilliant. Between him and Dwayne, that was just pure insanity.
One of my favorite moments is when Dwayne fell over, ducks down under the table, literally falls on camera and goes, "I'm all right." In his dwarf stance, by the way.
And did he have someone launch him across the room or something?
Yes, it was either me or you threw him across the room. Meanwhile, Sleeping's over there just nonchalantly stealing stuff left and right.
I swear, the thing about Sleeping was he can we're just cracking up, we're laughing and dying, but he could say everything with a straight damn face.
Yeah. And then I went over there and harass that one woman. It turned out to be a man. It was funny. this lady had everybody fawning over her, and all of a sudden I'm like, it's a man, and all of a sudden like I pulled the wig off and all that, and I mean, it was a great time, and we really need to do that again. But Dwayne's acting in that he had me rolling because he's just like he fell over, and the way when he did that fall over.
Yeah, but
that
now
falling bit.
Now with all his plethora of mythic legend figures, he can actually
right
on the screen. There you go.
Another thing one of the things I want to see one day is like Stevie play. I think she would be great at it.
Oh God, that would.
That's really cool, Jen.
See, I've even though we've only interacted on screen here.
Yeah.
I think I would just be dying just hanging out with them like for a day. I think I would just be dying.
Oh God, yeah. We had so when we hung out for the Guar concert, it was a ton of fun. Like Stevie disappeared amongst the crowd and came back, and I was like, "Whoa!" Like that Guar concert was a ton of fun.
I can only imagine.
I got to figure out how this all goes together. So this is gonna be interesting.
And if there's any youngins that don't know what Guar is, go to YouTube and just
Guar put on such a great show too, man. I enjoyed it. See, that's the thing is like I could go crazy in that too. Like I could do some crazy stuff with an audience, but I tried to behave myself with ours.
Try at least.
I tried at least, yeah. All right, I got to get these all put together.
But with Shanty, you can do anything. You just can't say that you're pro parent.
There we go. Now I got to put a sticker on this. This is where all the stickers are coming in.
I will say this: her and Josh are just they just crack everyone the hell up, and I'm so glad that 2022 was actually very good as kind of like bouncing back from things, because Josh last year he had a rough start to last year, if you remember.
Yeah, I remember.
It's just kind of great. Like he was always someone that kind of like lurked in the background, always hung out, and and here he is, popping up on streams, and he's got the weekly co-hosting gig with Shanty.
Yeah, and I gotta say I enjoy them as well. That show last night was really a lot of fun, and I know I've missed out on a few of them, so it kind of made me realize what I've been missing out on.
You gotta look up the one when Salacious was on with them. That was off the rails before the show began.
I bet anytime Salacious is involved, it's a great time.
I think it was Tina, Salacious, and Shanty and Josh, and it was just. I think that is. I mean, I could probably listen to that a couple times.
Yeah,
that was just pure chaos and insanity.
Oh,
I'll still say one of my favorite Salacious moments though is when we first get exposed to Randy Pinknitz, and you just see this like dead straightforward stare. And I think I was on the stream with him when he like showed off Randy Pinknitz that first time, and I just lost it. I couldn't stop laughing at just Randy's face. Just this look of sheer terror.
Salacious has so much awesomeness. Like one of my guilty pleasures now is whenever he has anything with Shane Blade.
Yeah, Shane Blade. I love it.
Salacious just has awesome family. You can tell where that where Salacious's humor comes from. Just awesome.
Chanty, we'll do a late night stream one night. No monetization, all the fun like that. You know, it'll be a good time.
Gundam After Dark.
Expect me to see a lot of swears.
Yeah. Let's see. Jen says she read a prisoner and tied them to a chair and enchanted it with. I love it. That's actually a good idea.
I didn't see that.
That's awesome, though. That is awesome that y'all two are working like that. Josh is an awesome person. I really do like him. He's a lot of fun. All right, Crusade. Thank you for becoming an official comrade tonight. By the way, I appreciate it. Got that? I'm gonna have to add your name to the list now. It won't be in this week's video, but it will be in the next one that I do. By the way, do I have the members video? I do not have the members video. I got to add that clip real quick. I think it'll fit. Let's hope it'll fit. There it goes. It's uploading now. So I should have that now on the stream thing.
The stream thing? That technical term?
That's the technical term. Have a good night, Crusade, and thank you so much for being a member, man. I appreciate it. Got so many amazing members here, guys, and y'all are just amazing. You were deeply in love with Josh. See, that's how I knew me and Jim were perfect for each other. I was gonna do a Bobby Boucher Waterboy thing, but I'll behave myself because I don't need Jen coming back here and killing me before the stream ends.
Oh, that's some high quality issue.
I like Jen and she likes me too. Like Vicky Valancourt. Well, that's one of my favorite lines. I like Vicky and she likes me too, and she showed me her boobies and I like them.
Someone did I forgot what it was. Someone did they did like one of those it was like a short kind of TikTok thing where they were saying that Adam Sandler has a thing for a lot of his movies. The love interest is like a repetitive initial, like know, Lois Lane, Valley Vancourt,
Vicky Valancourt.
It happens in several movies.
Yeah. I can't remember what the teacher's name was in Billy Madison. I see how it is. I see you up there, Mr. Penguin. I could quote an Adam Sandler movie like there's no tomorrow. I love Adam Sandler.
I love Waterboy.
Waterboy is one of my favorite movies.
And then, the Wedding Singer especially.
Yeah.
Wedding Singer's good.
Did he?
Little Nicky's a favorite of mine.
I remember I watched Jack and Jill.
I did miss that, Duffman. I got to remember to thank Mark for all the gifted memberships. Because I think he gifted a few of them. Him and 1,000th Ghost. Waterboy is awesome.
How does that work, gifting memberships?
So basically, if you gift a membership, it picks. It's like a random lottery of who gets it. Shampoo is better. The Wedding Singer is one of your best options. Or one of the best in his. Yeah, it is one of his best. I loved it. I did. I actually told Jen when we were talking as friends, I was like, "You just need to go ahead and move down here. Let's just go ahead and move down here. We'll just get married. Do that thing." And it worked. Little Nicky, get in the flask. Get in the flask.
The Deep South.
The Deep South. Come on, Damien, get in the flask. Oh, I love that movie. I'm almost finished with the decals. I will say the decal work on this hasn't been the worst that I've had. But it still gives you a run for your money. I'm not getting perfect placement on these, that's for sure. Yeah, it's still cool. The gifted sub still works. So I'm glad to see that that's actually a thing that they allow now. I think Mark was trying to give it I think he's been trying to gift it see if he's been doing a gift, and every time he gifts it, he's trying to see if it goes to like someone like Rolando. And it's a totally randomized thing. Like it won't let you pick who you want to gift it to, which I think needs to be a thing in both Twitch and YouTube, is choosing who you want to get the gift of the sub. All right, so we got the lower half of the arm done here, guys, and this is what I've been working on here for the better part of a couple of minutes.
Hi.
I love that detail. Stream the wedding. Y'all are definitely getting hitched. Nice. Well, if you ever decide to do it in South Carolina, I am an ordained minister with the Church of the Dude. I have to wear a bathrobe. That is part of my my vestments.
Your vestige.
Yeah, my vestige, my vestments.
So New York State's doing something a little different now. Now, obviously a person can get ordained online, but now New York State's supposed to be passing some kind of law where you can like submit for a permit like 48 hours ahead of time or something like that. And within I think for like you're able to marry people for like you can marry your best friends. And it's good, I think, for like so many days. It's like a temporary permit to be able to marry people.
Okay.
And you can do it like extremely short notice.
So I am
without going through any ordainments or anything.
Yeah.
You could just be like, hey, you got your certificate? Okay, yeah. Okay, let me just go on the app. Bam. Yeah, I'm good. We can go ahead and do it right now.
Dave, you know what my ordainment was?
No, I do not.
I paid $25 for a license to become an ordained minister in the Church of the Dude, to join the Dudist Church, and I am an ordained minister in the Church of the Dude. That's all it took.
You know who you should reach out to is Dude's Nerdery, because I'm sure if he knew about that, he would be so down for that.
But yeah, I'm a licensed notary. So in the state of South Carolina, being a licensed notary means that you can marry people. You can do that, and I actually have been asked to do that for a good friend of mine. Does the free sub come with a cookie?
What's this, Subway?
I wish. I like Subway.
The only Subway experience I had was like
Chicago. We were trying to convince my other co-host to keep ScarifCon going this year. Oh, that's cool, Chanty. You're a notary too. Nice. You want to get married in costumes? You're an ordained monster, Duff Man. I think I might start up a church for the Papa Emeritus.
Papadopoulos? What?
Good old Papa Emeritus of Ghost. Although I think his church is already in existence, the Church of Satan. I love Ghost.
I gotta get smaller brushes at some point.
Yeah. I love listening to Ghost. I'll sit there and which I don't know if it's been popping up Stream Elements. I put in a new thing today. I have a playlist out now of some of my favorite songs I like to listen to while I'm getting the stream set up.
Yeah.
It's my pump up playlist is what I call it. So it allows me to get kind of pumped up and ready to go. Okay, it's a good halfway point for you and Josh. Okay. He lives in Chicago. Let's see. We went the past year. Jen wants to hear your Subway experience there, Mirage.
Oh, the Subway experience. Yeah, my father actually took away some Subway for me in Miri, which is like Malaysia, just right in the neighboring country.
Yeah.
And then he gave it to me. I was like, oh, this looks nice. And I really have Subway. So it's like a sandwich, something like some kind of like salami, something like that. At least pepperoni, I don't know.
Yeah.
And when I eat it, it was just so soggy, man.
Oh, no.
Like, man, it just tastes like liquid.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of sauces. And the occasional meat, too.
I dropped my first part, and it was a big piece, so I can see where it landed. It was a combination piece, actually. Peel some of that dust off of it. I gotta sweep up in here again. It just feels so loose in there. I guess once I put this other end together. All right, where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? There I am. And then line all this up. Yeah, that tightened it up right there. That's interesting. So that's going to all slide into place like that. Oh my God, this is massive.
Okay, no side. It has 2 feet. Okay, that's interesting. See. Like, can you also transform it like that? Yeah,
Oh, that's. I like that dynamic though. That's really cool.
Oops.
Chicago's a great city. The food is Ricardo says he's an ordained drunk. Subway experience. Chicago is great. The food is amazing. I'm pretty sure you don't have to be ordained for that, Ricardo. Tough man.
You think this is a little too much on the shoulders, or
no? I like that little bit of weathering there, man. It's not bad.
I'm gonna take some Instagram photos a little bit later, but
yeah.
Yeah, I've never tried to do any kind of weathering on a figure, so.
Yeah, Jen's a New York style girl too. She actually came from like the Northeast, and that's all she talks about is how good New York pizza is. By the way, we are just 3 likes away, guys. 3 likes away from the big 30 likes. So let's see if we can make that happen tonight, guys.
Well, I mean,
30.
as far as New York pizza, I mean, it depends. Like some people love deep dish because I love me some crust.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, the New York pizza, I mean, it's usually a thin layer of cheese. It's not overly, too cheesy. Yeah. But you get like the charred pepperonis. I mean, that's some of the best stuff around.
I
charred
love.
peps.
So I'm a pepperoni guy. I love pepperoni pizza. That's like
we heard that about you.
Yeah. Like if I don't have if you give me any kind of pizza, a pepperoni pizza is the way to go.
For me.
I mean, there's regular pepperoni, which is nice and flat, but then you get the special charred ones that it turns into a cup, and you get the oil and grease just kind of balls up like there's a soup bowl.
Yeah.
I mean, that's some of the best stuff, though.
All right, Mirage, what's your go-to pizza?
Mine's definitely like Hawaiian, maybe, and just regular margarita.
So, are you all about the pineapple?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. We can be friends now.
It's not bad, Dave. It goes well with it. It goes well with the tomato sauce.
We have a local flavor that's like in Pizza Hut and other pizza restaurants. It's called honey garlic chicken. Basically, just chicken because honey, basically.
Yeah.
And garlic, and it tastes great. Okay, my battery.
All right, I think I got that lined up right. Let's see here. This one says that this has got to go.
Right back. Give me the charger.
Yeah, I'm about to say I heard the ding, so that tells me your battery's about to go. I gotta turn that the other way. This has been a fun build so far. I haven't been too disappointed with it. All right, so now I've got to take 2 of these claws here. And 1 to the side there. One more here. And I got to build the hand. So I've been working on the arm here for a good little while. Oh, we got to 30 likes, did we? Let me see it. We did. We got to 31. Nice. Thank y'all so much for that. That deserves a dab party. You're right, ladies and gentlemen. Dave, how's your build coming along?
Well, the build's done. I was just doing the weathering on it. I think I just need to get some smaller, finer brushes.
Yeah.
Because some of it's kind of smudged, but the whole thing about dry brushing is, I mean, even if you get a little bit too much on there, it's about wiping it off, and it's still going to give a nice kind of. I wanted to have like a scrapes kind of battle hardened, kind of like it's been scraped and beat up a little bit. And it did some of that around the sides too.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's heavy arms. He shouldn't be nice and polished right off the floor room, you know.
Not as much as Troa went into battle like taking shots everywhere. That was one thing. Is like Troa was one of those guys that just didn't care.
And I painted the barrel so it has a little bit more contrast. Same thing with the blade. I wanted to kind of give it that silver look.
Yeah. Now my favorite one was Duo. Duo always had that,
Duo Maxwell.
Yeah, I'm the god of death. It's okay, buddy. We'll get him next time. I'm like, wait a minute, you're the god of death, but you're so upbeat. Oh, I finally watched me and Jen watched speaking of God of Death, we watched the Guardians of the Galaxy
Oh God.
Christmas special.
Yeah.
I liked it. It was good. It was just campy enough, I love the Guardians of the Galaxy though. It's like one of my favorite series.
Not for long.
Why is that?
Well, this third one is going to be the last movie.
Yeah.
Or sorry, the last one that is done by James Gunn.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of saw him getting ready to step away from it anyway, so.
But now he's the Kevin Feige of DC, so.
Yeah, DC.
We'll see how well he does with that, because
I think he'll do all right.
To be honest, I'm not a fan with some of the decisions, but I mean, it is what it is. Well, and I get that if he's coming in, you want to make it your own, and you want to, if you're going to make something your own, you kind of want to do it from the bottom up. So I get that.
Yeah, and I think another thing too is like he's seen he's probably been one to watch the series and all that, and see how like these movies have come along, and he's been like, yeah, we need to fix this. This is what we need to do, and we need to go ahead and start fresh slate.
And I get that some of the stuff was done ahead of time before he came in, like them shelving the Batgirl movie, which was going to have Michael Keaton in it. Anytime you're going to offer up more Michael Keaton as Batman, I'm down for it.
Yeah. Chanty said she's such a night owl doing laundry at 10 p.m. Hey, that's the best time to do it, though. You also Jen likes black ham, olive, and ricotta as her pizza choices. Chanty says she doesn't like pineapple in general. I definitely don't want it on my favorite food ever.
That's why Shanty and I are good friends.
Nothing wrong with that. Josh loves Hawaiian pizza. We may be getting divorced, but before we even
there you go.
Exactly, Destination Stone. Whatever you like is the right way to eat it.
Listen, I'm a double cheese, double pepperoni. I'm very classic. I'm very basic.
Do you put pineapples on your burgers too? I have never done that, but I might. I might try it. Jollibee has a burger with pineapple on it. Yeah, on an El Pastor taco. I've tried peanut butter on a burger before. That was interesting.
I don't know.
David, it's not bad. It kind of takes away some of the sweetness. And
was it Jif? Was it Jif or was it Peter Pan? Be honest.
Great. It was great value. No, I think we did use Peter Pan.
I mean, great value. That's like a step above, like the free peanut butter government.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the food pantries.
The peanut butter in a tube.
Yeah.
Remember, I don't know, Dave. Did you ever have peanut butter in a tube when you were in high school or middle school?
Well, see, that's another big difference between you and I.
Yeah.
We didn't have middle school. We had grade school. We had high school. We didn't have no middle school.
See, I was in middle school whenever I got
all y'all Southerners with your middle schools and everything.
Yeah, that's because we have enough. We have not enough kids for everything, so we have to kind of like spread it out a little bit.
No, they have middle schools up
with
here
your pineapple? Now. Chanty, I heard, "Who are you people?" from Patrick. You're good, brother. You're good. Hopefully those teriyaki ribs turn out good, man. By the way, you guys have been phenomenal tonight. 32 likes already, and we aren't even. I mean, we're still going strong for another hour, at least another hour. But yeah, I heard Chanty's "Who are you people?" and it made me think of Patrick. Oh, I think I got the wrist in wrong on the other arm. Oh, too late now. Why is that not line? There's just something about this arm. It doesn't line up properly. There we go. Yep, I got the wrist on this arm. I'm gonna have to fix. It's not gonna be a difficult fix. It's just I gotta take some parts off because I got the wrist like all the way. I got the polycap sticking out.
I think Jen wants some of those teriyaki ribs. She's getting hungry. It looks like
Teriyaki rib sounds good. Ricardo always cooks some great meals, though. I don't know if y'all ever get to see some of his stuff on Instagram, but my God, that man can cook. All right, let's see here. You know what? That wrist might have to just kind of stick out a little bit. I ain't worried about it. It ain't gonna mess up the look of the kit too much for me. Not yet. I don't know. That should come right off. Yeah, that's gonna cause that wrist to be not too tight. There, I pried that free. Now I got to get that broken apart. I got to take the whole arm apart. There, that should come off pretty easy. There, I had to pry all that off just to get that apart. All right, where's that seam at? There it is. Got to try to pry this apart to get that seam loose. That's the one thing I love about a good prying tool. Like, if you can get it in the right spot, it'll just separate the part for you real easy.
I've actually, a lot of times I've used
your tweezers?
My nippers.
Your nippers? Yep.
Yeah. Yep. I've used those to just break things apart.
You need a guitar pick too.
Guitar pick? Yeah. Alright, I got to go back and put this back together now. Trying to remember how to do that. Let me go back to that. Well, I can actually look at this one right here and see. I better go back. Alright, there we go.
I put this thing the wrong place.
So, Aaron, what's your game going to be tomorrow night?
Going back with some more Call of Duty. I've been in love with that lately. Me and Berserker have had a lot of fun with that. That's awesome there, Ricardo. Peach pineapple. I will try anything there, Destination Stone, except for, like you said, certain organs. There are a couple I will not eat.
Liver King.
Ribs. Ricardo pineapple on pizza. I mean, the garbage. You know the pineapple is a symbol for something there, Duff Man.
No taste?
Especially if it's upside down. That's a discussion for another stream. Now I can go back to watching Parks and Rec while listening to the stream and cleaning as a workout. I'm like you, Destination Stone. There's certain things I want. Parks and Rec was so much fun. I enjoyed it. The creator of the show is a very positive person. Yeah. The one you had last night, Janty, yeah, you could always send them a confetti box. Luckily, he lives two blocks behind you. Ron Swanson is a god. Yes. Ron Swanson is basically who I aspire to be one day.
Is he your spirit animal? Be honest.
Yes, he is. All right, I got to remember how this goes. All right, let me find my parts here. All right, so that's going to go. There we go, like that. And then this is going to connect together. Like that. There we go. That's all back together now. Now I can take... I had to fix that wrist because it was sticking, like the polycap was in the wrong spot, so it wasn't lined up properly. And that can throw off like posing and all that with your kit. And also make the wrist like easy to pop loose. Which can ultimately warp that polycap after a while. There we go. Now let's get that hand back in, and that should line up perfectly. Yes. There we go. Now to get that shoulder back on. There we go. So that arm is done. Now we're working on the next arm, or the other arm. Berserker dropping the W logo there. There we go. It says KBGW, but I know what it means. Oh wait, yeah, there you go. We get the hey yeah as well. I love those. Ben Wyatt's your spirit animal. Duffman also dropping the W emotes as well.
Never had a pork taco.
Split grilled slices of pork originating in the central Mexican region of Puebla. Nice. Al Pastor.
Well, since I've
YouTube
done,
kicked you again?
Since
That's not good, Ricardo.
Since
What's
I'm
up?
done with my painting and my kit, I'm actually gonna just pop back into the chat.
All right, Dave.
All right.
And
It's great to have you here. By the way,
Yep.
guys, let me go ahead and throw up your link there, Dave. Guys, check out Dave's Dimension. Great YouTuber. Got some great reviews. Dave, what have you got? What have you got coming up?
Actually, I have to record some things because I did a video last week, which was just before the weekend for kind of like the end of year, kind of throwing my thoughts out there, like just things in general. The channel is probably going to be going more towards live streams. I'm still going to be doing my videos. It's just that it seems that the live streams are just gathering more traffic, more interaction
Yeah.
than the actual videos. But I still have a ton of stuff I still have 20, maybe almost 20 Black Series figures I need to unbox. I have about maybe 10 or 12 McFarlane's. I also started down a different rabbit hole.
Uh-oh.
The Star Wars Mini Squadron, the Micro
Yeah.
Squadron. So I picked this up. I actually got this for about $30 at Walmart.
Oh, that's not bad. That Razor
And-
Crest?
Yep, and they have a Falcon and TIE Fighter combination for about $48 on Amazon right now. So I'm thinking of picking those up now too. They have, they look great in the box, but you guys, they know me, know I'm not a boxer, so they come with like little figures, and then these actually open up like as a little mini playset too.
Oh, that's cool.
So yeah, it's something different. But stay tuned later this month. Whenever I get my HasLab.
I'm excited for that, man. I can't wait to see that.
Oh, I'm probably going to be, once I know when my tracking is going to be, I'm probably going to be the idiot standing outside in my jumpsuit for the UPS driver. I've already told my wife I will be taking that day off.
Yeah.
I will have a sudden asthma attack, which will prevent me from going to work that day. I mean, come on, if you have a $400 some odd item being shipped to your house, you're going to do
Yeah,
everything
you're
you
not-
can to
you're
make
not-
sure that
yeah.
nobody is gonna
Nobody's going to take
thief
it off
that
your...
or
Yeah.
who knows what.
That's one thing I got to say about the area I live in. It's very rare we have anybody take anything. But
No,
yeah,
you
guys.
just have trouble with people trying to attempt to deliver.
Yeah, they... I hate it. I absolutely hate it. But Dave, as always, thank you for being here tonight, brother, and we appreciate you so much.
Not a problem. And once I get some more kits, I'll probably be popping in next time.
Awesome, brother. We can't wait.
Yep. Catch you guys later.
Dave is awesome. Later, Dave. Darth Muzza, how's it going, brother? Welcome to the stream. You got an awesome diorama coming soon? Nice stuff, man. How's 2023 so far? We don't see about Dave's D is awesome. Chanty. Yeah, she is. She is totally hilarious. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are trucking along with the arms here. I'm hoping to get this first half done here soon, and I'm hoping the legs don't take as long.
I'm not really done. Just have
that's-
to do legs.
Yeah, I just got to do legs and those shoulder shields. What slowed me down was having to put the arm back together.
Mhm.
All right, so I've got to go back and redo everything again here after I've gotten the arm put together, which is cut out. Let's see, A26, A28, and A30. I will say this is probably one thing I will say about this hobby is if you're looking for something therapeutic, this is probably it.
Okay.
I use this as my therapy from a lot of different things I've had going on in my life, just things that have been out of my control,
Same.
and it has helped me through a lot of my emotional things that I've had going on. A lot of pain from just blah life in general.
True.
Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, Muzza. Sorry you've been going through that, brother. I understand, man. Been through something similar. You've had too many male friends in your life. That's okay. I actually, to be honest, I was the polar opposite. I had a lot of girls that were friends, but never girlfriends. It was weird. I was always considered friend zone material versus actual dating material. Yeah, we're keeping y'all in our thoughts there, Muzza. We definitely have them in our thoughts, brother. Oh. But see, I as a kid, my family went through a lot, and this hobby actually kind of got me through a lot of that in my older teenage years, which was good because I definitely needed something like this to kind of get me through. And just having the community that we have here now, it makes it even better. Wait a minute, that's not right. I think I put that on the wrong spot. Let me see, how is this looking? Yep, nope, that's right. That's right. Saw a little block right there, and I was like, "Why is that there?" And then I realized it's okay. It's okay to have that. But yeah, I used Gunpla as basically my my way to heal.
Yeah, I do think it's the same to me too.
And it's been a great way to kind of get myself out of that thought process of just so much negativity that I had. Maybe I'm doing this right. It's just not quite lining up the way I was hoping it would. Although that batch the Black Knight kit can go to hell. Mirage, I still hate that thing. That was probably the worst kit I've ever tried to put together.
I warned you.
You did, and Dwayne from Destination Stone did too. He was like, "Dude, you might want to change your choice." You're not gonna like it. I was like, I'm gonna give it a go. I want to give it a go, and I tried, and hats off to all of you that came in and gave me support and tried to help me figure it out. But that kid could eat a bag of dicks.
The biggest mistake of Kouldbayne's history.
Just the sheer frustration from that kit was enough. I just dropped a piece. I gotta find. There it is. I need lighting under my desk is what I need, so that way when I drop a part, I can find it. He was born stamped with the friend zone. Exactly. I don't know, Chanty. It was kind of weird. Like, I was friend zoned a lot. I mean, I was also naive, so if someone had an interest in me, I never noticed it. Hey, we love you too, Muzzy. Anytime you need us, just let us know. Yeah, it was kind of the same for me too, Chanty. Like, I would be like interested in somebody, and they would be like, if the interest was there, it was never mutual. And so that kind of affected me a little bit mentally too. Like, I was like, I was not such an angry child, but like, I definitely had a lot of like deep-seated
Hatred?
well, hatred wouldn't be the right word either. I think I might need to know. Alright, I gotta look at this because something... Oh, I see what's going on here. Got a little bit of leftover runner. There we go. That should fix that because it was sitting there not letting anything line up. Don't tell me I just messed it up. Nope, there we go. I got it that time. Alright, now I got to put the sticker on for that. But I look at it this way. You friend zoned yourself. Yeah, you're not Cuban enough for your people. See, that's the thing is, like, I wasn't, like, because of where I live in South Carolina, I wasn't a beach bum. Even though I love to go to the beach, I wasn't one of those that like to go every day during the summer.
Yeah.
Or like to go out and just, I wasn't a party kid. I wasn't I wasn't one of those backwoods guys either that, like, went hunting, and I did fish, but I didn't hunt. Just because, like, really didn't have anybody to go with. And I didn't do a lot as a kid that normal kids in my area would do. Instead, so I stayed home and gamed and watched sci-fi movies all the time. And
That do me too.
I remember most of the kids in my class talking about, like, the movies they were going to go see, and I was like, yeah, well, I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII, so that's just it. And I kind of became like Squall. That was kind of weird. Like, the older I got, the less inclined I was to be a social guy, and I tend to just keep to myself and just try to do the job that I had to do.
Yeah.
I wasn't as angsty as Squall, but I was close. And that's why I relate to that character so much.
I think when I was 12 years old, I was as angsty as Sheen and Suka from Gonna See Destiny.
I still need to watch Seed and See Destiny.
But the only difference was that my parents and sister weren't killed, okay?
Yeah.
It was just the pace. She's a face, Mom.
Yeah. This isn't a phase. It's a lifestyle. I'll have to send you that video, Mirage.
Sure do.
It's a video by one of my favorite, like, YouTube comedians. He used to be pretty funny, and then now lately his stuff's just been pretty much like dead in the water to me. It's not as funny.
Yeah.
But they did this one where it was like two scene kids.
Yeah.
Like they were sitting there talking, and like one of them goes, "Nobody loves me," and she runs and puts a choker on, and then the guy starts crying. It's just me and Will watched that thing so much, and I just laughed so hard at that thing.
Huh, almost done, surprisingly. I'm actually kind of a bit sleepy. The coffee effect's going off.
Oh, that's rough, Ricardo. Yeah, that would mess me up too, brother. At least it was second, though. I mean, I'm not trying to create that. I'm not trying to make that stereotype any worse that I'm from the South and we date cousins. But at least it was second and not like first. It could have been a lot worse. I'm waiting for the WTF from Jen. That's one thing I gotta say. I never was like drawn to, the whole stereotype of kissing cousins down here.
Yeah. There's just one weird thing that one of my used to be like religious teacher used to say to me, like the one that goes to your home to teach like religious stuff.
Yeah.
It's a female, by the way. She told me when I was doing one of our lessons, she's like, "Oh, how old are you?" And I said, "Oh, I'm 18." And then she said to me, "Oh, you're 18. You can get married now." Huh? I mean, yeah, but not now, okay? I'm not ready yet. I know you have a girlfriend.
Yeah, live your life. At least, see, Duffman said the same thing. Well, at least she wasn't your first cousin. You're too nerdy and odd for Miami. Well, you could always move a little further north. You'd fit right in down here. Or up here. Up here. It's actually up here. Charleston's kind of a hopping scene, apparently. That's really cool, though, That's really cool, though, Muzza. Oh, God, Duffman. You guys are awesome. I love this community. All right, so we got the arm done. Now I've got to work on building the upper arm, which means I got to find that other weird shape that I built. There it is. Nope, that's not it. There's so many gray pieces here I've got to find that are buried and hidden. All right, so now I need to break out the B runner yet again. Almost lost the A runner. It decided to try to dive, but luckily it's like designed well enough to where it's actually staying in place. There we go. Oh, that could have been a disaster. B-25 was actually kind of hanging off a little. Oof, I don't know if I'm going to finish this kit tonight. I might have to extend for 30 minutes if Jen will allow me. Because I ran into that issue earlier, that kind of slowed me down a little bit. Polycap E. So we want to take this right here. And then we want to take... I got to find the right runner. Don't ask me, ask the dog. Yeah, I'm in Kentucky. Weirder things have happened. I'll have to. Have you ever heard the story of how that name originated there, Ricardo Duffman? Chanty, come down to South Texas. We love beautiful, crazy like you. You've never been to Texas? I've never been to Texas either. I need to. Slap some hillbilly chrome duct tape. That's hey, we use that here too all the time. Texas is a country of its own. Texas is so it's almost like it almost feels like you're stepping out of the United States there, and not in a bad way. It's just it's such a different like setup compared to like most other American states. That's like I will say that about like the regions too. Like where the region where I live, it feels like a whole different world compared to like where Jen grew up. All right, so I want to do this and then put all this together. There we go. And now I need to cut out the A16 and A17 again. So I need that A runner one more time. And I also need to cut out the hands from the other runner. And we'll have the arms done. I want to go to Texas at least once. Jen's got a friend that lives out in Texas too. And I've got amazing community members that live out in Texas that I would love to meet. My goal is to eventually, maybe one day, become famous enough to have my own, like, YouTube convention.
Well, that's a big goal, at least.
Yeah, that's a huge goal, but, maybe one day it'll happen. Where all of my members and community can gather together in like one central location and hang out for, a couple of days.
Yeah.
I will say I feel very blessed to have all of you in my life, to be honest.
Same.
Because when I started this channel years ago, I had no idea what I was getting myself into, and I didn't quite know, that I didn't quite realize that I would have friends from as far north as Canada and as far east as Brunei.
Yeah.
I would have people from around the world that came in and said, hey. I would have people that I have grown to know personally from this.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels amazing. It feels, I don't think those parts are right. Crap. Wait, let me see. Nope. Yep, that's right. I was holding it backwards. Thank God I looked at it. And I think that's one of the things that's kind of woken me up a little bit about what I'm doing and how I'm doing it, because y'all have really made this an experience all of its own. Like I couldn't do this without you, and that's why I'm so thankful for you guys. KPG Fest would be awesome. You do have a friend that lives there. She does keep moving. I bet, Ricardo.
Oh,
yeah, y'all have bluegrass too there, Duff Man. But Duff Man, I can say right now that that's something that I've noticed with the culture that helped build like the areas of Kentucky and the mountain areas, as well as some of the southern areas here, is a lot of the South was built by Scottish and Irish migrants, especially like in states here. And that's where you get a lot of that, like the bluegrass and that hillbilly mentality, is because a lot of them were born, there's a really great book that I read that kind of discussed it called Born Fighting.
Yeah.
And it's all about the Scots-Irish and how they had gone from, speaking their native tongue in Scotland, and living their life as a free people. Then the English came in, and it was and I have I've got English viewers, and I've got English ancestry too. So I'm not saying that they were terrible people, but it was a terrible time nonetheless for people who were not of Anglo-Saxon or Norman descent, because when you were Scottish, you weren't really seen as an equal to them.
Yeah.
And so they had several wars of claimancy for the Scottish lands, and when those wars didn't go well for the Scots, when the Scots were ultimately defeated, their land was then given to those who remained loyal to the crown, or they were actually given to like English lords, and a lot of those border Scots and Highlanders that didn't submit were basically sent to Ireland to work on the plantations. And then after they kind of started intermingling with the Irish, and there was a lot going on where the Irish didn't like the Scottish anymore, and then some of them mixed and bred with them. It became the Scots-Irish, and they moved from Ulster into what is now the southeast and north, because they were being sent over here to clear land. That was all they were made for. That was all they were doing. Yeah, that's true. Hope to come to the States and Canada one day to visit all of us beautiful peeps. Come on out, Muzzy. Yeah, if you ever want to see the East Coast, man, it's kind of like Australia light, especially the Southeast.
Well, not expensive for Australia, maybe.
Yeah, Toronto is not for all. It's not far at all. Not far at all. Nice. I'd love to see Canada one day. Registered Choctaw Indian. Nice, man. You ever been to Marine Land? From Laredo to San Antonio to Corpus Christi, Texas, which is considered South Texas. Okay. It's really cool. I love seeing like where everybody's from too. I love finding out these like all these different locations and all that. All right, Mirage, here comes the big test.
Ooh.
First, putting the kit together, putting the top half together. They also give me those 2 giant beam sabers. That head tucks all the way into the chest. And it kind of looks like a Minecraft villager. I feel like that needs to come out a little bit, but I know that's kind of how it's built. That head, I don't like that head design so far. Not the head design, but the neck design.
Mm-hmm.
That neck does not allow for optimal head turning.
Yeah, it's actually a 2009 kit, but it's still quite impressive to this day.
Yeah, I will say it's not a bad kit. Not in the least from what I've been building so far. The only thing I don't like is the way some of the decals sit, but that's okay. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. There's our first look at the Kshatriya in its entirety. Blame Canada. That's funny. Yeah, Jen's story about the one MILF in Canada. That was always one of my favorites. All right, let's start working on the feet here. I love this kit. This is one of your more high-end HGs from that era. You said 2009, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually one of your bigger kits from that era, and it's also one of the big kits from the Unicorn line. And just really a beautiful suit. I love the story behind it too. With Marida Cruz being the pilot.
Yeah.
Also known as Play 12. Spoiler alert. They couldn't just let that character die, you know. They just had to keep like recloning her every time.
such as the fate of the play clones, I suppose.
Yeah. It's just the endless supply of play clones. Yeah. Don't worry, we still got play 13 through 20. There's always chance for another Universal Century.
Even Gundam Astray has their own play clones.
Really?
Yeah, and they pilot like a modified Blitz Gundam called the Nebula Blitz.
So does it take place in the Universal Century as well? Because I mean, I've noticed there's a lot of like similarities.
No, there's a lot of similarities, but they don't take in the same universe. They just have a lot of similarities. That's all.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've noticed there's like I noticed there's like wasn't there like a Dom in it, or was that something else I'm thinking of? Yeah,
the Dom Trooper, my favorite
Yeah.
Dom.
yeah, I saw that and I was like, wait a minute, that's not a Universal Century, is it?
Yeah.
I saw
And
that it was in the Seed family, and I was like, wait, hold up.
And then like Gundam Seed actually also has like new types as well, but they don't. But the show does not talk about that at all. They only like imply it, but they don't actually show it. But they do show the new type flash at least, so that confirms it.
Nice.
And then the director confirms
Yeah.
that's a new types, all right.
Yeah, I think it's interesting that they actually like confirm new types being in it, and I'm like, new type is such a Universal Century thing. Like, I don't quite get it.
Yeah,
You did show me the picture.
It's a seat wing. Yeah, no, it's a seat and UC thing. Also Gundam X.
Yeah,
I think Gundam Wing also can imply it, but I'm not sure.
Gundam Wing implies a lot of different things,
Yeah.
but I mean, they went with the whole versus instead of it being like new types, it's the Zero system.
Yeah.
Which I thought the Zero system was a interesting idea.
I think one of my favorite systems in Gundam is the exam system. If
Yeah.
you heard of it before.
Yeah.
How to get how exam system is like in real life. Just drink like 2 gallons of coffee.
I like that. That was actually pretty funny. All right. Well, I got the base of the foot put together there for the first time. Now I've got to redo that again. I think that's what slows me down is the duplicate process for everything. I might as well leave that runner. Nope. Not enough room. I really need to like expand out my desk for building purposes.
Holy crap! There's 2 more. There's 2 more stickers. Yay!
I've got 2 more as well, and they're straight lines.
Mine is
Yeah.
more they're for the front stickers actually. Oh no. Surprisingly not a pain to put for the most part.
All right, let me go ahead and put this together, and then I'll start grabbing all the other pieces.
Let's see here. Oh yeah. Put that there. A bit loose, but okay, should be fine.
There we go. That's a huge foot for a suit, too.
Oops.
Yeah, definitely. I can do that. I can do that for you. They have coordinators. WD-30 says Gundam Seed Destiny and the original Gundam are 2 different shows.
Yeah.
And he said Seed doesn't have new types; they have coordinators.
Oh, actually, they actually coexist, but new types are more like not really like shown more often. There's more like implied. Like Mulafaga, for example, is actually a new type.
Yeah. Gundam X has new types, but they're different and not relatable to the ones from the UC. It's called what WD-30 said. Yeah, Chanty. Message me on Discord, and I'll get you those links. In fact, I might have to put those in there after I get done. I really need a sponsor. If Newtype or USA Gundam Store would like to sponsor me, kind of an up and comer, kind of.
Instead you get like sponsored by NordVPN or Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends. Do you want 30 gold? An orc that looks like it's happy? If so, play Raid Shadow Legends. Use coupon code KBG for 10% off your purchase.
No, I don't want. I don't want another gambling subscription. Okay.
Let's see. Here, and I have a couple of great hobby shops around my area. I have really wanted to buy a Gundam model or the Bandai Boba Fett. Yeah, definitely, Ricardo. Though, both check those hobby shops and look and see what they got. I recommend HG. How about Gundams where the suit's AI is actually the downloaded consciousness of a past pilot? There's actually one in Iron Blooded Orphans. Yeah, the exam system too, which I haven't. Like I said, I hadn't watched that one. So
yeah, it's the game.
Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. Dab party again, guys. You guys are killing it with that, and I love you guys so much for that. Oh, wait, I want to see what we're looking at likewise. I'm heading back over here. We are at 32 likes for tonight, so thank y'all so much for that. Ricardo, I can help you out with that, man. We can find you a good kit. I would say anything listed as HG would be a good start. At least HG and maybe like the Grandpa Gundam, the RX-78-2.
You can either start with this right here, the Revive.
Yeah, the Revive.
This has the EG head, by the way. And here's or you can probably get it. It's still a simple kit also. Not to worry. It's the Origin one, the RX-78-02.
Yeah.
And it has more options, like you can put a shoulder cannon here. It has like more than one beam rifle. But this build is more classic.
Let's see, I need to cut off D6 and D5.
Almost done. Let's cut this out first.
All right, Chanty, have a great night. Thank you so much for Yeah, I can take a 5-minute break at 11. Yeah, we can do that, Jen. I love music. Music is so good. I've got a music playlist up as well that I have that Streambot's supposed to be telling y'all about. I don't know if it has been. Chanty, have a good night. Tell Josh we said hey. We love you too, Chanty. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. Happy New Year to you too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if y'all haven't checked out the amazing Scarif After Dark, please go check her out. Chanty puts up some great content. Her and Josh both. Just a really fun couple, and they're part of the Red 5 Network, which is a fun network of different content creators based around the Star Wars universe, guys. So go check them out. 32 likes with Will's added on. Thank you, Will, so much. Debbie, the new flavor, the Dab Night, endorsed by Kouldbayne Games. Let's make it happen. Start, guys. Write Debbie. Let them know that you want to see a KBG flavored one. Well, not KBG flavored, but you know. All right, WD30th. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. 33 likes, guys. Thank y'all so much. It's all good, brother. Better late than never. I will be taking a break at 11 and coming right back to finish up this kit. That is, if I need that time. It might not take me that long, to be honest. All right. Done. There we go. All right. I think the problem was that there was just so much extra work added into like putting parts on this thing. And that's what's kind of taking me longer than I thought it was going to take, because there were certain parts that I had to go back and rework.
Let's have a part here.
All right, how's this supposed to go? There we go. Oh, that fits like a glove, and I love it.
Yeah, I did have a part here. Oh, it's here.
There we go. And then that's going to just slide into place as well. And for those of you that have kits and would like to build with us one day, please let me know. I'm going to be working on ways that we can interact more. Like maybe start utilizing my Discord a little more. I've been meaning to. I neglect my social media so much some days. All right, there we go. Nicole, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. The Dab Night Rises. There we go, Dave. That's a good name. Again, yep, never late, Will. Never late. I do not believe in the words late to one of my streams. If you come in and say, hey, you're at least showing up, and that's all that matters. Nicole, how's it going? So many great people in here tonight, and I appreciate you guys so much. By the way, we are sitting at 34 likes, 90 views, 26 minutes of average view duration. We've made $10 tonight. One new stream member, thanks to Blue Harvest donating gifting a membership to our good friend Crusade. So thank you so much to everybody who's supported and helped grow the channel. You guys are phenomenal. All right, now we're using... It's a whole lot of two-step, like a repeat step here, and that's what's slowing me down a little bit. Is I'm having to go out and cut all these pieces out and repeat the step versus doing it one at a time. But I mean, that's kind of the funness of that, is that it also adds like that you don't need to like go back and read step one over again and all that. And this is such a nice kit too. Like the Kshatriya really, my buddy Neo Hellkite was the one that showed me this kit first.
Ooh, yeah.
And this was during one of our live builds, and he was working on it and actually doing some custom paint work on it.
Ooh.
Polycap C. Need 2 polycap C's, 4 polycap C's right there.
All right, 2 kits. Oh, and probably like 6.
Seeing everybody here tonight, though, this has been a phenomenal night, guys. Y'all have really made this streamer happy here, guys. Just having y'all in here.
Okay, the final part. And the leg drum again.
Yeah. You know that's how it works, Mirage.
Yeah. It's a bit finicky, though, but I can work it out.
So I'll let y'all know that one of our good members here, Berserker, has been getting into the hobby a little bit too, and he's been picking my brain about different kits to get and all that. And at the same time, he's also been kind of going out and buying them on his own now. He was telling me the other day he's ready to start jumping into the a harder grade than their HGs.
Oh, good luck to him.
Hey, Legacy Nerd, how's it going, dude? How's the baby? How's the baby and mom doing? All right, Muzza. Take care, brother. And if you need anything, you can just reach out to me or Jen. We'll be glad to talk with you, brother. Keeping you in our thoughts, Muzza. You need some hot sauce BRB snacking on pork chops and sausage? That sounds like a good meal. Exhausting, but doing your best. Great. That's great news, brother. That's great news. All right. Mama's doing good as well. Awesome. All right.
How are you supposed to?
All right, I'm gonna start working on these legs here real quick, and then I'll probably have to take a quick break. Let's see. G5 and G6. And so we're actually building the legs now, and one of the things that this feels almost like is it's almost like if you were to take a real grade and kind of dumb it down a little bit, because you're building an inner frame for it.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's how those arms felt right there. They felt very inner framey. I would love to see a Kshatriya real grade. I think one day we need to have just a panel, like a chat panel of us talking about what kits we would like to see.
Oh yeah, definitely. I would like to see RG like narrative Gundam, just because I want to see the frame exposed like that in RG style.
Ooh, yeah. I need to catch up on a whole bunch of Gundam series. I haven't even got the chance to stop and see Witch from Mercury yet.
Oh, Wish Record is quite good. It's quite. I mean, it's a really like beginner anime, if you know what
Yeah.
I mean. But yeah, it's pretty good for what it is.
Yeah.
Like, like it's a simple introduction to Gundams, really.
See, I like that though. I like the fact that they're using it as an introduction to Gundam.
Yeah,
Because a lot of the newer generations not gonna be able to sit down and sit through the old animation style.
yeah. Which, to be fair, the old animation style was good for what they tried to do.
I remember. I think you posted it about the
Yeah,
animator
yeah. He was
working
like,
himself so hard that he ended up like passing out.
yeah,
God. Hats off to him though, man. He helped bring that series to life.
yeah.
No,
I
that's
agree.
not good. Where is that pair of pliers at? And I mean, if it weren't for him and his animation quality, we wouldn't have, the love for Gundam I think that we have today.
Yeah, I agree.
Had to bring that part a little closer. That polycap's not quite lining up the way it needs to. Let me pry that apart.
All right. Time for the war stickers. If I can just find a part.
Does she now? Does she? We might have to get her a kit. The baby just gorgeous. That's awesome. Dude, I'm so happy for you, man. Will, I would say let's start her off with an SD or maybe like a very cute looking HG kit. Ricardo says his babies are 22 and 15. Grown kids, man. Grown kids.
Oh,
Ooh, that polycap got mangled. I don't think it cut. I don't think it's a good one. Yeah, it looks like it has a bad print one. Huh. That's odd. That's not good. The polycap got mangled by the print, looks like.
if the polycap's like it's like squeezing when you're trying to put the part together, you just put a toothpick on inside the polycap and it'll work.
Okay. No, it's working finely. It's just it looks like it's a little warped to begin with.
Yeah.
Like it looks like whenever it came off of the runner, it didn't come off cleanly. But other than that, it seems to be okay. I mean, it's a little wonky looking, but it's working for what I want it to work for. Just give it a little wiggle with the tweezers here. There we go. That's perfect. That's fine. All right. Well, guys, with that, I'm going to take a quick break. Mirage, I will leave the show with you.
Okay.
And I'm going to mute my mic real quick.
All right. What now? Oh my. Well, just enjoy me just being a kid by myself then. We'll probably play some music, but I didn't need to focus on this part first. Then, yeah. All right. Oh. All right. Now we're gonna separate these skirts. Okay. Oh, this is the worst part. Wait a lot to me at least. Jeez. come on. Kouldbayne's taking a break. Don't worry, man. Yeah, this sticker's new. Don't look the best. He's the wrong sticker. Oh, I did. Oops. Is it possible to take it out? Okay, probably is. Wait. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's do a little something a little bit special before he comes back. Just let me hear if you can hear music, alright?
I have
Remember,
returned.
He's back.
I have returned. Sorry about that, guys. I had to make sure the doggos were empty. Our older dog, she's getting a lot older, so it's a lot harder for her to like control it.
Mhm.
So we want to make sure she gets emptied quite often. All right, now to start back to cutting parts.
It's a sticker.
I was telling Jen while I was at break that, you know, I think that this kit is a nice kit. It's just there's a lot of extra detailed pieces that have slowed me down a little bit.
Mhm.
But it's not a terrible kit, not in the least. So let's see. I need to put A9 and A8 on both of these. Let's see. I need to look at this leg here. See how that's looking. Okay, so it's like that. A9 goes on this side. But how? Okay, I see. Never mind. I was putting it on wrong. No.
Oh, cause server. Nice. Okay.
All right. Let's see. A9. So if I turn it this way, A9 is going to be on this side. Okay, I see how it goes. Sitting there looking at this piece, and I was like, why is that not lining up? Oh, I see. Well, I keep thinking I see, and I don't see. Here, let me look at it from the other way. Let me cut out A8. Oh, that is A8. No wonder. No. You know what? Too confusing for me. Everything's kind of labeled A8 and A9 here, and I'm just trying to figure out which one's the right A8 and A9. You ever get that, Mirage, where you're sitting there working on a part and it's like...
Yeah, kinda.
Let's see, it needs to be... There. That goes in like that. Okay. So this is going to line up and go about the same. There we go. So I'm just trying to get these yellow bits lined up there. I got to do the same one more time.
Can I put this station?
You know, I was looking at something the other day, and someone was cutting their parts, and I was like, "Have I been cutting mine wrong the whole time?" I actually cut closer to the part than I do the runner.
Oh.
And I saw it, and I was like, "Wait, am I supposed to cut the runner and not the part? Like, not the part off the runner?" Because I cut close to the part, so that way I can just go ahead and get it off the runner.
Should be fine though.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt it. I mean, I don't notice any stress marks like people talk about.
Yeah.
That was one of the things I saw, was like they were saying, "Well, you're gonna get stress marks on it." I was like, I don't care. I'm not building this so it can look, I'm not building this for someone's beauty standards. I'm building it for mine. If I want to paint it, I'll paint it. If I want to paint over those stress marks, I'll paint over the stress marks. Or it just adds to the wear and worn and torn look of the machine.
Damage.
Yeah, it's battle damage. Duff, man. Thank y'all for everything, Ricardo and Duffman. I appreciate it. I look at 3D printing as the easy way out. I have thought about getting a 3D printer eventually. I don't know. I don't know if I would have the time or patience to sit down and do it. And in the current house, I just don't have the electrical capacity to do that right now. All right, so we got those little bits of leg done there. Next up, we are working on... I need the A runner yet again. And A7. Where is A7? Oh, it's this. Mirage, I saw your post about the roach that attacked you.
Oh yeah, the cockroach.
Yeah.
That made me so furious, man. I was very mad.
Was it one of those like bigger cockroaches, like the ones that are like the size of a small cat,
Not the size of a small cat, but definitely way bigger than I expected.
Yeah.
Not super big, but still, yeah, more than what I expected.
Because I know, I think it's out in y'all's area. Y'all do have the bigger variety, like our palmetto bug almost.
Yeah, I would say so.
Our palmetto bug gets to be about maybe like that long, and they'll fly.
Ooh.
Yeah, so luckily since the weather had gotten cold, they haven't been as active because literally they froze to death. So that hallelujah.
I swear, if I see that cockroach one more time, I'll freaking beat the hell out of it. Let his family know he suffered.
Yeah. Put its little head on a toothpick. Give it the old Vlad the Impaler look,
Yeah. I'll probably even burn the body, who knows?
All right, there we go. By the way, we've got 8 people still watching. Thank you so much for the 8 people that are still here. We made it to 35 likes tonight. We are 5 away from 40, so I appreciate that. I doubt we'll get to that 40 tonight, but it's a great feeling just to get this close,
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are the best.
Oh god, and we're almost done. Just gotta put the legs.
I've got a little ways to go myself. I got to get the.
A bit wobbly, but okay.
I've got a lot of leg work to do here.
Come on. Snap. No. Okay.
All right, so let's see how's this supposed to go on.
And
Okay, that lines up in there. There we go.
Oh.
There we go. That kind of brought that all together. And then this piece is going to go on.
Okay, moment of truth. If you can just. Okay. All right, this is hard.
There we go. All right, I got my parts together there on that first leg, that one leg that was giving me problems because of the polycap.
Yeah.
I got it on perfectly. Ooh, are we testing out the shift mode or whatever it was called?
No, I'm just.
No.
I'm not gonna put that on the stream.
Yeah, I was about to say,
This is
unless you
so
wanted to.
funky. Anyway, and it's done. Forget that. The low
Never
aspect
doubt
double reap.
kills, son. Let me put you on full screen mode real quick so they can see it.
Yeah, here it is.
That is a beauty of a kit, by the way.
Yeah, the articulation is actually pretty good. A bit hindered by the legs though, but yeah. Oops.
That design
like-
is such an interesting design too.
Yeah. It's a bit finicky kit because of the transformation. We can
Yeah.
take out the armor and it can leave you with a pretty good astray ball. Actually, good astray ball, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very good. Is that a cat?
Yeah, there's a cat.
That's
Just outside my door.
Yeah, but yeah, here it is.
That's
Pretty
really
cool.
nice. I want that kit so bad. It's just
Yeah, I
hard
do
to
recommend
find.
This kit has been like in the stores, like in the local stuff, like ever since last year, or probably even when the show was out, surprisingly, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. And here's a comparison with my RX-8 02 Gundam. Kind of close in height.
Yeah, about the same height, man. That's a nice kit.
And then we're gonna compare with this guy, right? Like the ghost stand. The freaking long lance, oh my god, man. It fell.
I'm gonna have to see if I can find that sucker one day.
And yeah. That's pretty good.
I like the color design on that too. That dark blue mixed in with that red.
Oh yeah,
Like
definitely.
crimson red, you know.
You can also buy these expansion parts separately. The cape thing.
Yeah.
And it's in gray though. But no stickers. Or maybe that's a good thing.
I mean, even the stickers on that didn't look. They were like the worst.
Yeah, they're not the worst.
It was.
Except for the
I mean, it
white
looked a
parts.
little tedious, but nothing I couldn't figure out. You know.
Yeah, it's actually quite easy to put the stickers in this kit, honestly. Nothing too bad.
It's not bad, man. So
I would say this kit, let me try to pose it a little bit more. I'm just gonna try out everything about it. Yeah, it's kind of a bit finicky because of the extra armor.
yeah,
But if we just remove the extra armor, then yeah, it could be a pretty good kit, honestly.
it looked like a fun build when I saw you showing off the pictures, and I was sitting there trying to figure out like what you were building. I thought I saw a Xeon symbol on there, and I was like, "Wait, is that?" Then I realized it was the chest vents.
And yeah, that's so far. And it's cool. Yeah, it's cover is complete. Very good kit. No, not very good, but still okay. Yeah, shit, best. Yeah.
Deathman, I hadn't finished mine yet, but I'm working on it now. All right, Mirage, let's go ahead and put your banner up there real quick. Are you gonna hang out? Are you gonna hang around with me for a while?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
All right.
We're gonna try some few stuff on this kit first.
All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna kick you out just yet. Then you're still welcome to hang around, brother. Give me someone to commentate with. But no, Duff man, I'm still working on mine. It's taken a lot of time to get it done. Just because it's such a parts heavy kit, and I got to try to.
And yeah, it definitely has. It kind of feels like a little bit like 30-minute missions kit because the leg joint is like here, and how it connects the same way, and it also has the same arm joints, similar arm joints at least.
So I'm wondering if they didn't like implement a little bit of 30-minute missions love in that.
Yeah, I think they did, and it could be probably like inspiration for 30-minute. I mean, for the Wish of Mercury kits, since they also use the same thing, and probably even possibly EG too.
So I did get some Witch from Mercury kits. I'm waiting on my aerial to ship. That's the only one that hasn't shipped yet.
I still don't have an aerial.
I actually ordered it, I pre-ordered it, and they're shipping slowly in America.
Oh.
No, that wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Yep, there's the one issue I got right there. Is just a little piece of runner was still on that.
Oh. Yeah, this gets definitely finicky.
As long as it's not terrible, though.
Yeah, it's not that terrible, at least. It's good. Enough. It's just posing this kid. Not much poses I can get because it's so clunky.
Alright, this is super easy. This part right here is super easy to build.
What just fell? Oh no, the side skirt. Not side skirt, the front skirt.
I'm gonna pull the camera forward a little bit so they can see me actually building. I'm actually not lined up with my desk, so I'm not like I was pulling myself away. So
that's a gimmick here. Let me try that out. Not the transforming gimmick this time.
Yo, is there another gimmick thrown in there?
Yeah, it could like let's actually like daggers on like the front of the skirt. You can probably a wire to it.
All right, I think we're getting ready to finish up the D runners here. Yep, we are.
Yeah, it comes with wires here. See, it's gonna be there's a wire. There's two of them actually.
Ooh, yeah. I figured with the name Rebake,
and
there was gonna be some wire play because that's like the Guxion.
Yeah. And then
the Guxion has some good. The Guxion Rebake and Rebake Full City have some interesting mechanics thrown in there.
Yeah. Let me read the instructions first. Blah 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 blah.
And I believe the eye runner is about to get used up too, so I think we're about to clear out four of the runners here in less than one step. All right, so we can go ahead and start tossing runners there.
You can just put them in here, I think. Maybe. Oh yeah, you do. And then where's that dagger thing? Oh yeah, it's right here. Oops. And then you just connect it through the hole. This looks very hard though.
There we go. That's that's 4 runners down. All right, so I need to take this, and this is going to go like that. Repeat the process here.
Okay, not the most awesome gimmick so far, but
I like this. I think all I got left is after the legs is the. I think all I got. I'm trying to think what I'm trying to say there. I think all I have left after the legs is the. I can't think of how to word it.
how does this exactly work?
Is the funnels, and that's it in the backpack.
Mm-hmm. Let me see here. I think that's how. No, that's not how it goes.
All right, so next step I have here is I got to do another 2-step process build here of, well, no, B5 and B3. And then after that, I'll have to start building the other leg up. B5, B3. I was hoping to have this done by 11:30, but I think that stopping point
Yeah.
is going to slow me down a little more.
Just gonna take out this first.
Polycap C.
Oh, it connects through there. The whole.
There we go. And step 19. Take one of my step 19s here and slide this into place. All right, Berserker, have a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, brother. Maybe one day we'll get you in the hangar as well.
Oh, okay. Now I figure out how to put the dagger turn.
Tell Freya and little man we say have a good night as well.
I'm just gonna use one of them first. Come on.
All right, so I've got the first leg started up here. Now I just got to line everything up. Wait, that's not right. That's not right. It's gotta go that way.
Okay, here's the Gundam with the dagger thing out. Like that. Kind of short range though.
Why does it not line up? Let me look and see what leg I'm... Okay, I'm using the wrong leg, that's why.
Yeah, it's an okay gimmick, I guess. Doesn't really reach that far.
There we go. So that goes in like that. And then...
Oh, Kouldbayne.
What happened?
Monkeys.
Oh no! The monkeys have returned.
I heard the knocking, and then plus I can see the shadow from here.
They want your gun. They want the Gundam.
Well, we got I'll stay on this grave. Let's draw something.
So they actually knock on your window and all that.
Yeah, they do. No, mine's not my room. Surprisingly, I'm in a different room right now. But yeah,
What's
What's it
doing?
called? Okay.
Oh, okay. I see what I was doing wrong.
Oh, they're still there. Oh my god, I think he just knocked again.
I think it's funny that they knock on your window.
Yeah. Well, Kouldbayne, if I'm offline right now, then yeah, you know what happened to me.
Yep, the monkeys came and got you. Why is that not lining up? Okay, I gotta take this apart and look at it. Oh, I think I got this on backwards.
I think it's a bird, but at the same time, no, that shadow's definitely that shadow's definitely a monkey. Small one, I think.
What do I have to do here? Something's
Oh,
not.
yeah, that's definitely a monkey, man.
Get a monkey.
Yeah. I was knocking.
Yep, I hear it.
Oh, Kouldbayne, goodbye, man.
I think it's funny that they knock. Oh, I can't pry this one free like I can do with my other ones. There we go.
Oh, he do be trying though.
I love that they sit there and knock on your window like,
Yeah.
hey, it's cold out here. Let us in.
Yeah, that's what they tried to do actually, but they're animals, so you can't let them inside.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to let a monkey in.
Yeah.
I've seen the horror stories. That's hurting my hand.
And keep on knocking.
All right, what am I doing differently here? Let me look back at this. All right, so step 25 is to take this piece right here and angle it that way, and then that goes.
Alright, here's the beam sabers on the hands. Quite tall, quite big though.
And then put all this back together. And then clean that up.
Oh, he won't stop.
I'm about to say he's persistent. Is he looking at you with his little monkey face?
No, I cannot see him. The curtain's covering it, but I can see his chat.
Good. Don't let him entice you. He might show you a banana. Do not take it.
Oh, okay.
All right, so this piece actually goes this way.
Let's see Kouldbayne if I can survive or not. Hey, it stopped.
He must have finally just about to say.
Monkey's still there though.
He's just decided to wait until you to lull you with a false sense of security.
Yeah. Oh, nothing I can do about it.
There's just something about this part not lining up that I don't like.
Oh, he keep on going.
Does it go? No, it doesn't go there.
Is that a monkey? You know, it could be a bird fly, I can tell, because it looks quite big.
Yeah. I'm stumped by this. Like, I don't know whether I'm not doing something right or what, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna take a closer look. Be right back.
Alright.
If I'm gonna die, yeah.
Alright, Jay, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Crap. Why is that not lining up? I think that's the only part I've struggled with all night is just getting this to line up. And I don't know whether it's just not... If it's something I'm not doing right or something, I don't know. Let me see. Did I have it? I feel like I might have had it right the first time. Crap. And that's the problem is, like, the picture is not super clear for me. So I'm not seeing if this part is lined up right or not, but we're going to try to fix that real quick. All right, so I'm looking at it from this angle right here. The angled part down goes that way. So yeah, that's correct. And that's correct. It lines up. Welcome back, Mirage.
Yeah, that's definitely a monkey, right? I did not open the curtains for obvious reasons, but yeah, that's definitely a monkey. But not that hard. Not persistent anyway.
So Mirage, I'm kind of at a loss with this kit right now, and I don't know whether it's just the lineup is not right or something, but there we go. There we go. Never mind it. Well, nope. That was a false alarm. Oh my god, my hands are like not wanting to work right now. All right, so I put it like this. That's correct. And then this goes in to place like that, I guess. Nope, it's not in place because it's not lining up. What the flying hell? Oh, there we go. There we go. It needed to be pushed a little. And then now we're gonna take.
Man, you just shut the hell out. Okay.
There we go. So that's gonna go like this.
That's one for System Monkey.
And then this goes in place like that. There we go. That's 2, 3, and then this goes in like that. There we go. So the leg is built. We have our first leg. Go ahead and put a foot in place. Well, maybe not like that. I think the foot actually goes here. All right, so there's our first leg built. We got one more leg to go. So let me swap over to the next page here. We are almost done. We are literally on our last steps now. So I do apologize for the long run, guys, but this will be done momentarily. Oh, we finally get to put our last little bits of sticker on. That's 4 stickers left. They're all tiny pieces, so they all go on one of the legs. I still find it fascinating that you have monkeys, Mirage, in your area.
Yeah. It used to be jungle after all, that's why.
Yeah. I find that just purely fascinating, you know?
Yeah. Understandable.
Because, like, it's not something we get to see here.
Mm-hmm.
Although there are monkey farms in the area.
Yeah. Oh, he's gone already. Ooh. Oh, because I turned out the lights a bit, that's why.
Just turned out the lights and freaked him out.
Mhm.
Now he's like, he's in there. I know he is. I can sense it. My Hamun is allowing me to feel it.
Yeah, I don't really.
It's a JoJo monkey.
Well, I don't need to see the shadow again, so yeah. But it's probably away. I hope this is not in my room this time, which is next door.
Alright, I was going to go ahead and cut these parts out because I know I got to do this times 2 eventually. Alright, so let's see here. I need to take and look at this and see which way the notch goes. Okay, that's going to go that way. 14 is going to go
Alright.
like that.
Oh, who got that? There you go.
That whole thing was a leg, Jen, yeah. This whole section right here. Well, you can't see it because there. That whole section right here was a leg. Not quite like the last Gunpla kit that I built, which was the Bond Dock, which I still feel like I needed to redo some parts. Let's go ahead and slide that into place. There we go. And there's one leg. And now we're going to redo all that again. Yay. The reason why I sounded so enthusiastic right there is because the last section I just tried to work on kicked my behind. Next up is waist, and then after that's backpack, and we should be done relatively soon. because I don't think the waste is going to take a whole lot of time. All right, Polycap C. And then again, we won't have a build the third weekend. And by then, my hours should be back to giving me enough time. That's why I'm looking for another streaming platform I can use that's going to be reliable for what we do on here. Something I can utilize where I can share my screen. So I'm thinking about maybe switching over to OBS in the long run and just pulling all of our people through Discord. Reading the chat would be a little difficult, but I wouldn't be able to share the chat screens. But I'm looking for an option that's going to give us like the best bang for our buck,
Mm-hmm. On that note, Kouldbayne, I think I'm gonna drop for today because it's like already like 12 p.m. around here.
Oh yeah, you're good, brother.
Yeah.
I do appreciate you. Let me go ahead and share your link real quick. So guys, make sure y'all go check out my good friend Mirage here over at the Mecha Hangar. Great member of this community, great Gunpla builder. Always has some interesting stuff going on. Go check him out. The Mecha Hangar is the best place where you can go to find any facts about Gunpla. That's a great kit you got there, brother.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there's also a link for his YouTube channel if you ever want to check him out on YouTube. Go check him out. Well, Mirage, thank you for being here with us tonight, brother.
No problem. All
You
right.
got any big plans for the week?
Probably I might release some things that are gonna be very brand new to the Mecha Hangar.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Possible rebranding.
Ooh.
Yeah, who knows? But yeah, that's about it for now.
All right, brother. Well, we appreciate having you here tonight. As always, you are always welcome in the hangar with your extensive knowledge on Gunpla and
No problem.
your extensive skills as a Gunpla builder.
No problem. All right.
All right, man. We'll see you later.
Peace.
All right, and then there was just one builder left. One builder left, which is me working on this behemoth of a kit, which I messed up. I'm making some poor choices because I'm trying to rush. Although Jen said no rush tonight. I want to rush just because I'm ready to call it a night on this one because it's been such a long and arduous build. Not in a bad way though. This hasn't been a bad kit. So don't take that as meaning that. It's just been a really detailed build. Right, there we go. And I think that was all I needed to do on that, was just get that put together. Yeah, that's it. Now I got to build. Let's see. Checking my comments here. We got 4 people still in the chat, so thank y'all so much. Good night. Be safe from the monkeys. I love monkeys. Monkeys are such interesting creatures. Let me take his banner off. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost. I wanted a monkey. I really do want a monkey, but I know that I couldn't handle the responsibilities of a monkey. All right, so we are just now getting the second leg done. Which, fingers crossed, everything else should work pretty quickly here. Yeah, I know as well that having a monkey would be a huge responsibility. And if we ever had kids, that monkey would probably have to go. Because they are not... They're kind of family oriented, but at the same time, you have to have the kids when you get them, is what I've always heard. All right, so there's our second leg. Let's get those stickers on there. Monkey for Aaron's birthday. I think if I did get one, I'd probably get like a little marmoset or something, though. Like the little tiny ones. Definitely not a spider monkey or something like, in that family. They are cute, but they are also very, very energetic and needy. The smaller they are, the meaner. Okay, well, never mind. I don't want a marmoset then. All right, so we got rid of all the stickers now. We are done with the stickers. We've got the legs put together. Our next step actually comes to us on this side, which is building the waist. Pull that up a little bit. There we go. Pull these legs here. There we go. Now we need to break two polycaps out. 2 polycap Ds. I'm looking to see if any of them got damaged there, because that was a real badly damaged one. And then a polycap F, or not polycap F, but go to the F runner so we can start working on the waist. It's going to be F15. There it is, F15. F14. So what we're doing now is we're working on the central piece of the waist. Get a gorilla. You're getting one this year? Which kind are you getting? A digital monkey? Let's get a gorilla. I don't want a gorilla. You ain't seen cockroaches until you... Oh, trust me. We've seen some big ones. Ricardo, I thank you for being here with me tonight, too. All right, so what we're doing now is we're putting the polycaps in place for the hips here. And these are probably going to go more for the... here we go. More for the skirting that this kit has, or this suit has. It's not wanting to line. And again, issues with the polycaps. Not lining up. There we go. Got it. All right. Next thing we need to do is cut out F10 and F8. F10. F8, and I'll put this F runner back for the second. Make sure I ain't got no creepy crawlies crawling on my screen there. Keep thinking I'm seeing something crawling on my camera there. There's spider webs everywhere though, so that could be what I'm seeing. All right, so let's take this. They something, Ricardo. Let's see, how's this supposed to go on here? Oh, I see. Oh, no, that doesn't go like that. Let's see. Okay, so they're showing me like this. I guess this goes... It doesn't make sense. What am I not doing right? Okay, so that goes in like... there we go. Like that, and then that's going to come together around it like that. There we go. Starting to come together now. Starting to look like a mobile suit. All right, after that, we need to start breaking out some big pieces here from the B runner. I didn't toss the B runner. It's right here. We need the B19. B18. Which that's an interesting way to print those on there. And I've got one more piece, the B20, that I need to cut out. And that's going to come out. That's going to come into play a lot later. Clear. There we go. Let's see. A19 and A18. So we need to break out the A runner again. All right, ladies and gents, all 4 of you that are still here with us, I appreciate you being here. This has been a longer stream than normal, and I do hope to have this suit done here in the next few minutes. There we go. Let's see, that's got to go on next. That's going to go on just perfectly like that. So we're putting on some little decorative pieces here. And then we're going to seal all of this together. And this back piece here is going to go on. It just slides on perfectly to kind of put some armor around the waist here. And then after that, B20 kind of goes into this groin area here. I'm trying to see how it does. Okay, I think I see how. Well, thought I saw. Maybe it goes this way. Yep, it goes that way. Got my poly caps. I can set those right there for right now. All right, now we need to cut out some hosing here, which is A10 and A11. Oh, I see y'all are talking about the palmetto bugs and roaches. Those things have been a pain. We get an occasional Asian one in here every now and then. Been having to try to treat for those lately. All right, let's see. I got to take this hose here. There's a little bit of scrap left on that. Let me clean that up carefully. There we go. All right, so looking at this from this angle here, this hose goes in here and here and forms kind of a shape like that. And this hose goes in like this and this, and they just kind of wrap around a little bit. A lot of hoses on Zeonic suits that you'll notice. All right, now we got to start forming the skirting here. So we're going to need the E runner, this darker green. And we're going to need E6. Kind of clean that up a little bit. Had a couple little small pieces there I had to clean up there. That's going to go kind of, I'm going to set that off to the side. Then we need E2 and E1. Careful not to cut the rounded end off. And then E3, which is the tail piece. That kind of tail skirting there. There we go. And might as well go ahead and cut out the rest of the E runner. So we're getting a little bit of dark green thrown in there just to kind of give some contrast. Which is one thing that you'll notice about some of these suits is they have like color separation that's really good. Set those off to the side there. And let's start building this right here. So what we'll need to do is we'll need to take this piece right here and have that kind of just slide. I say just slide. It's going to give me a little trouble. There we go. Just had to line it up. There, it's perfectly in place now. And now we need to take and build. We can go ahead and put our legs in place because that's actually going to come into play here now. There's our legs. So what we're doing now is we're going to build. Let's grab that F runner again. Cut out everything from it that's left. I believe that is actually a stand. That is actually a stand piece that's left over with that. So we'll cut that out. Set that off over here. And F runner is done. So we're starting to clear out runners now, which is good. That's a good thing to get those kind of cleaned up. Okay, we need to get these here. I need A6 and A5. I didn't expect this to take as long as it did tonight, and that's just because it's such a more advanced HG than what I thought it was going to be. That's right. That's exactly right, Ricardo. That's what the runners are. They're just kind of they're what the parts connect to on here. All right, I got to see how this works. So it's going to basically. Okay. I'm seeing how I'm tracking with it now. And that's going to go there. So that's the front end skirt right there that we're building. We're building here. Trying to get that so y'all can kind of see what I'm doing here. Need to bring my camera up a little bit so y'all can kind of see what I'm doing. Push it back. There we go. And that's going to go in place right there. So there we go. We got our front skirts on. Now we are going to work on building the back skirt, which is super easy to build. Everything just kind of goes into place. Hopefully. There we go. And that just plugs right into the back there. So super simple build with that so far with the waist. And now we are going to work on building the side skirting, which is just these two pieces. And some more from the A runner here, the A3 pieces. Looks like we got some jets to build tonight. So this might be a very late build for me. I wasn't planning on it being that late, but again, I'm trying to get some of the bigger kits out of the way. Some of the older kits I've had as well because I love the Kshatriya. It's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite suits from the Universal Century, especially when it comes down to the Zeon suits that you see in Unicorn. But yeah, that's exactly what those are, Ricardo. Okay, it is. It's just not connecting together. And that can go, as long as I don't drop them. Let me get out from under my mic. There. I think I got that lined up right. There we go. There we go. That's in place. And the cool thing about the leg armor here, hip armor here, is it's actually built for like trifold purposes. One step is to protect all of the working parts that are underneath the suit, including the legs and parts that need some protection, those leg joints especially. But there we go. We've got the legs done. And now we work on piecing together the body. All right. So this little piece that was left on the F runner here was made for putting together a stand. If you have a stand for it, that would be the perfect place. That would be the perfect piece you need. I'm getting a little thirsty. All right. So I have the backpack to finish up, or the shoulder pieces to finish up still. Yeah, you can use the runners for a lot of different things. You can use them for yeah, he actually had them knocking at the window. Yeah, definitely. That's what a lot of people do with the extra runners. Right, that is for that. All right, it's almost midnight. Jesus. Let's go ahead and cut out all of these little extra pieces here. We got to cut out 8 of these because we're building the little rockets that are going to be going all over the backpack there. There's going to be 4 under each wing. There we go. So I can put those away for right now. And then I need to break out the G runner again and cut out 8 14 pieces. A G8 G14. So there's 1. One of the cool things about this hobby, though, is that they've actually started making like more metallic pieces for these, so you can replace them with something a little bit more realistic looking. Tons of option parts. And I thought about picking up a few eventually, but I don't know what I would utilize them for just yet. What suit I would want to really do that with, or if I'd want to do like a custom build. Yeah, a lot of your spare pieces can be used for kit bashing as well. So like if you get like duplicate heads for a suit, like some of the suits come with like multiple heads that you don't ever really use. They're just there for model building purposes, like so that you can convert it to like a different suit. So like for instance, the Tall Geese models that used to be out were all notorious for having that same design. And a lot of these spare parts that I get sometimes, even weapons that I get with some of these kits, I think of how I could utilize that. So I'm actually looking at doing that with my kit bash that I want to work on, and I might do that towards the middle of the year. It's a My Hero Academia based kit bash based on Tokoyami, one of my favorite characters from that. He's kind of a background character. Doesn't get a lot of screen time, but when he does, he's still one of my favorites. He had a lot of screen time in one of the arcs, but his skills just really impressed me, and I liked him as a character. All right, so we're all connected up with the jets there. Next step is to take all of those, and I'm going to slide those over out of the way a little bit, because they're not going to be utilized until a little bit later on. Now we need to break out those same runners again. We're doing this is a 2-step, or a 4-step, I should say. There's that. There's that. And we'll cut those big pieces out later, because that's where that's all going to kind of tie in. We're cutting out a whole bunch of this, because we're actually building some tiny arms that are going to be inside of this, inside these pieces. And I need both C runners. This is where these are going to kind of be utilized, because inside this suit were some tiny little arms that they use to grab onto things like weapons and other mobile suits and things like that, to kind of hold them in place so they could just unload. And then I need the H runners. I need H2. And I need to do the same on this one too. And I think that's the case here, is there's just a lot of like duplicate building parts here that really just take up a lot of my time in trying to speed through this. All right, so that's going to go kind of right up in there. Yep, got it all concentrated and figured out. It's actually working out pretty well right now too. Oh, got to turn that upside down. Got it the wrong way. And I got to cut out 2 more. Forgot to cut out. And there's the arm, guys. So that's a cool little effect there I like. Is that little tiny arm that kind of pops out. That's the one thing I like about this hobby, is that the parts that you build with manage to really kind of take effect on how this thing can play out as being a great kit or a okay kit. It does look like an alien mouth. The Zeon suits really do have a lot of alien features to them too, which make them even more interesting in the long run. Need to grab the H runner yet again, and we're going to need 4 of the H1s. Good thing I got tomorrow off. This was going to take a lot longer. I should have started at 7. All right. All right, let's see how this goes again. There we go. See, make sure I'm doing this right. Yep, should fold back inward underneath that. So there we go. There's 2 of those, and we need 2 more. It's in Southeast Asia, Ricardo. That's where he lives. Yeah, near like Singapore and Indonesia. All right. There we go. I like these. These little arms are so much fun. See, I was pretty decent with geography. Fun fact about me is I won my local geographic bee for National Geographic, only to lose at the state level. I was smart, but I wasn't smart enough for that competition once I got to like a certain area. Once they started asking me questions about GDP and all that, and that's where I kind of messed up. Okay, we got to put this in place, and then that's just going to fold. So what we're doing now is we're kind of putting smaller arms onto the arms, so that way they can be folded and latched in place. And then finally we're going to get this one, and now the fun begins. I know y'all are probably thinking, fun? All right. So we're going to break out our giant sea runner here. But what was so much fun about that event wasn't so much going to the thing as it was getting to hang out with my dad for the day, because we rarely ever got to like hang out with him much other than on the weekends. And he had taken the day off from work to take me up to Colombia, where we got to experience the museum, and they had a dinosaur exhibit. And I love dinosaurs. That was one of my things as a kid that I was just really fascinated with. And so we got to explore and see the dinosaur exhibit and all that, and it was really cool. It was one of those like Dinosaurs Alive, so they started bringing out like little animatronics that would kind of move around and make dinosaur noises and all that. Kind of make the noises that they interpreted and all that. It was a nice experience. There we go. Another runner down. We're moving along. I think that's just going to make it. I think it's going to move quicker now that we're getting to the nitty gritty of this kit. All right. And I got to cut out 2 more. And these things are almost the size of the suit itself. In fact, they are the size of the suit itself. I don't see how this thing actually holds on to them, but cool thing is it comes with a whole bunch of those little funnels, which are an interesting weapon all in their own. All right, so I need to grab some polycaps. We're going to need 4 polycap C's. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So our first step is to take those polycaps that we just took out and slide them gently into this right here. We're going to do that for each one of these. Ricardo, I believe so. I believe it's just you, brother. But that's okay. We are almost done with this. I think it's just you, me, and Jen, but that's okay. I know everybody else was getting tired and it's getting late, but that's why you're one of my favorites there, Ricardo. Like I said, all of this is kind of moving pretty quickly now, so I can kind of just slap all this together and get it in place. There we go. Make sure everything's snapped tight. There we go. And now we can set all that. Gotta turn this. Gotta bring that a little forward there. I don't know why my arm is not wanting to stay higher than, there we go. Lay her down for a moment. And I need runners. So we're probably going to end up cleaning off the A runner here now. And I might put on a little. Yep, I know it's you. I know it's only you, and I appreciate it. I definitely see you there, Ricardo. You are one of my favorites, brother. I can't wait to show everybody the picture of this thing being done. I got to put all of these together. Yeah, when me and Jen first started dating, she heard the word almost. Ah, come on. All right, so I've got one more funnel or one more rocket to cut out. There we go. And our A runner is done. So we've only got 2 more runners to go. Or 2 sets of runners to go. So now, just line these up, get these in place, and let's go. Okay, and slide that over the top. And what we're doing now is we're just basically building the rockets to go into the wings here. These kind of help hold the wings in place. And then our final step is just to cut out the funnels and put them in place. And then get these wings attached. Yeah, YouTube does that every now and then. Ricardo, you said your chat's been good since you cleaned off your phone. That's awesome, brother. I appreciate you sticking around for as long as you have, Ricardo. All right, there we go. And just these two. And then I got to start putting the rockets in, the arms in that we've built. And then after that, it's just the funnels. And I believe that should be the kit, aside from attaching it. All right. Now to flip them over and put one rocket there, one rocket there. Let's get our H runners again. Cut out those 4 little squares there, and after that, the H runners are done. H3, H3. Thank you so much, Ricardo. I appreciate it. I was hoping to be done a little earlier than this, but as you can see, this kit came with a whole bunch of little pieces to keep me busy. It's a really well-detailed kit, though, and a really well-designed one on top of that. I bet, Ricardo. That sounds good, though. All right, the last 2 rockets need to go in place on this last little wing. There's not enough room to work. There we go. And now to connect all of our tiny arms into place here. Need to look and see how this goes. Okay. And then that connects like so right there. And then that just kind of folds in place like that. So there we go. We're getting the arms in place now. That's going to be the fun part. I do like the design of this kit. I think this is actually a really good one compared to some of the other kits in this line. It's not as advanced as the Sinanju. The Sinanju definitely was one of my biggest ones from that line that gave me a little bit of trouble. It's definitely advanced for what kind of kit we're playing with here too. There we go. Got all that in place. And now should be just the funnels and putting the wings on. There's 6 per suit, so we got to cut out all funnels. And for those of you that are unfamiliar with the what the funnel does, the funnel is basically a little miniature turret that connects to the that Newtypes have. Fun fact is the one suit that had the biggest funnels was the New Gundam, and it had these weird V funnels that basically shot out like particle beams, and used kind of like a almost like an electrical field to help keep it going, to help kind of defend the New Gundam from beam rifle attacks. There's so many of these funnels. This is gonna be fun. We'll because I need to put these in place before I put the wings on. But after I get the wings on, that should be it. This kit should be done. Got to cut out 24 of these funnels. That's 12. And that's all of those. After that, we've cleared all the runners. All right. I appreciate you, Ricardo. And Jen, I appreciate you too. Not many wives would put up with their husband, doing what I do. But we have been going now for about 4.5 hours, guys. So next kit's gonna be definitely a smaller one, maybe an SD kit or two. Might do that. Might work on a couple of small SD kits. I love you, Jen. You're the best. I don't see anybody else I could enjoy this trip around the sun with every day of my life. And one day I hope to make this my permanent career so that way all we have to do, I don't ever have to leave the house and I can be here to There we go. So that's all the runners cleared. Means we no longer need our tools. We can just go ahead and line these things up and get them in place. Definitely, Ricardo. And that's why I do this, is that so that people who want to learn how to do this see just how much fun this can be. It's not a stressful hobby at all. Like, there are some kits that really test your limits. But those are more advanced kits, and I don't recommend those for people starting out. Like that one I had, the Batch, the Black Knight, that is not a kit made for any builder. That is a kit made for someone who's going to go the distance, and it's made for someone who's looking to have something to work on for the rest of their time. All right, let me take these and spread that out, and then what we'll do is I have to gently push that in place and hope to God the funnels don't move. There we go. We got the first wing on. Now we're going to do another. That rocket's very loose in there. I don't like that. Now we're going to start plugging some funnels in. And Jen's got a couple of kits too as well that I would love to build with her one day. Maybe one day we can get her own camera, but I know that that's a big ask, and I don't want to force her into it, I want her to do it at her own pace. She's very self-conscious, and I get it. So we'll go ahead and put that wing on. I love how quick these go. I love how quick these wings go on. spider a little baby spider right there in front of me. Just dropping down to see what I'm doing. Yeah, I think that's how long it'll take. Or is that how long you got until the stream ends there, Ricardo? Wow, she is very top heavy. Oh. Yep, that is a top heavy suit. I'm definitely going to need a stand for that. You balance those wings out a little bit. There we go. That'll keep it standing. All right. I just got a couple more funnels to plug in, and after that, we've got everything set and done. And there it is, the Kshatriya. Literally a suit like no other. This one was probably one of my favorite builds right now. I can say that hands down. Design-wise, this is probably one of the best designed kits that I've played with a little bit. The wings are really fun. I got to get used to how they sit. It did come with several different little sabers here as well, so it's huge. Yeah, Jen, I can't wait to show you this in person. It's really big for what it is. I mean, I'll have to get the unicorn and put it next to it, but that is a massive suit. It actually stands at 22.3 meters tall and weighs 29 tons. So that just tells you how big this kit would be if it were actual size. Just a massive suit, guys. Really well detailed as well. Great design, great color. I love that green. That green, it'll fit back in its box. Yes, Jen, it'll fit. The wings actually do fold down by the arms and kind of give it a little bit of a nice pose there. So, cool thing about these wings is they are completely posable, which gives the play of it even more fun. It will fit in the box, and our internet's been good so far. I think it's just Jen's computer is having a hard time keeping up with the stream, but let me bring this forward just a little bit so y'all can see every bit of it in detail there. There we go. I'll turn it sideways just so y'all can see everything. But that being said, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for tonight's stream. I want to thank y'all so much for watching. Ricardo, thank you so much for being here for as long as you did, brother. You are a trooper, and you deserve all the praise, man. Thank you so much. And Jen, thank you so much for being such an amazing co-host here. And Mod, you are the best. The best. Just everybody, let's give everybody a round of applause one last time. That's the whole kit. I'll hold it up for comparison real quick for you there, Ricardo, just so you can see. That's the entire suit right there. Here's the legs, the torso. I'm holding it by the head right now, but there you go. The entire suit, all in its entirety. Those wings are some of my favorite. I love the design of the wings on this. I'm going to see if it'll fit back in its box. I'm hoping it'll fit back in its box. I believe it will. I just got to get everything squared away. It did come with a couple of little beam sabers here, which are really cool. Massive beam sabers that it can hold in its hands without having to take the hands apart, which I love. I love when the kit works together like that. But yeah, just a massive kit. But that's it for tonight's stream, everybody. I want to thank y'all so much for watching. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Y'all can follow me on all of my socials. There is a link tree in the description below that'll take you there, as well as to my merch shop. Go snag you some KBG merch to help support the channel, guys. Also, check out my wonderful sponsor, Dubby. Dubby makes an amazing energy drink that doesn't leave you feeling like jittery. I'm not feeling like I'm amped up all the way. They have some amazing products like this wonderful shaker here, which is a limited run shaker, guys. They're only making like 500, so make sure you grab one. Also, they make some amazing energy drinks like the Beach and Peach. So if you're looking for an energy drink that's not going to leave you feeling bloated, not going to leave you feeling, just sick after drinking it, has 0 sugar and 0 calorie, that's the one you want to get. Go snag you some Dubby. But use my coupon code Kouldbayne for 10% off your purchase. Again, that is Kouldbayne for 10% off your purchase. Again, Kouldbayne for 10% off. But anyway, comrades, that's it for tonight's stream. I want to thank y'all so much for watching. Much love. And I want to take the time to thank my comrades here. These are the comrades that have paid $2.99 a month to become official comrades of the channel. You guys are awesome, and I want everybody to give them a big round of applause. Thank you so much for all you do. Much love, comrades, and das vidanya. All right. Well, thank y'all so much for tonight's stream. Y'all have been great. Good night, everybody.